Alright, let's go into it. Gonna go for a bit, gonna work out in between, take like a 45-minute workout, shower, and then I'll be back. I think normally I will want to eat, say breakfast, or whatever you could call that meal after I woke up. Uh, and then I don't want to get on in between. I'll just take an hour to do other things. What other things would I do? I could do some map thing. I don't know. Because the biggest thing is that, what's it called? The state I'm in, right? Or the biggest thing is like, for like, thinking about max effectiveness, I want to eat, and then 1 hour later, or about 1 hour later, I want to be working out. Okay, so, drink some water real quick. Okay, fast aerial. Alright, fast aerials. Instead of coming off of 0 hours of sleep, I'm coming off 11 hours and 30 minutes of sleep. Alright, so hopefully I can top what I did yesterday. Let's get into it. Yeah, let's get into it. Okay, so fast aerial, just need to go up, get up as quickly as possible. Alright. Just an idea. And I'll record my minimum time. The goal is to just get that minimum time and average time, but those kind of follow each other. Get that minimum time as low as possible. Alright, yesterday, lowest I got was 2.184. Looking to get down to that range very quickly. It took a while to get down to that range yesterday, but I was able to get it at the end after extending the 5 minutes, right? Only got 5 minutes to get as low as I need to get. Time will ring at 4:30. Let me know. We'll have 30 seconds left. Alright. Need to make sure I hold down as long as possible during this early part of the sequence. Right? It means that when I'm trying to make sure I'm not backflipping, I need to make that period as long as possible. Because normally for the fast aerial, you have to let go for a second. For fast aerial, you have to let go for a second. So I just want to make that period where I'm letting go down and pulling I'm pressing X as short as possible. It's also possible that a lot of the time lost or low timeage is caused by something to do with the spawn, right? Because when you spawn, you're like slightly moving up and down. That may or may not affect like how the jump is. But that also could just be copium. Like, I really don't know. I could also do that. Or not that. Do this. Go like right here. Use the free play checkpoint. And then, okay, I keep forgetting to do it. By using that reset, it's always going to spawn me in still. Alright, now no excuses. Come on, I'm trying to get even lower. I think I'll go ahead and just keep resetting like this. Couple reasons. It doesn't really matter. What matters mainly is the technique, and even if this moves my time, even if landing, let's say, moves the time by like 20 or 10, I can still get my technique down to as low as I can, right? Because those 20 or 10, it might vary by, or what's called 0.020. How did I say that? The 200th of a second, it might vary it by. I guess how I would say it. But 0.02 seconds, it might vary it by. Let's say like the up and down motion after landing from spawn. This shouldn't matter too much, right? It seems like it's not like a crazy big variance where it's like changing it to like 2.3 when also 2.20. Seems to be all human error. Alright, time is going off, which means I got like 20 seconds. Thing. Okay. Honestly, did a pretty bad job of focusing during that whole sequence, but we'll move on. we move on. Also probably spent like 7 minutes or something like that on it instead of 5, but again, we move on. Personal best with the helix jump is 16. Yesterday was 7. Looking for better. Alright. Alright, timer's begun. I just forgot how to speed flip. I'll start with left today again. Nice, it's 1. Alright. Nice, that's 2. Come on, I got this. Nice, that's whatever. Not whatever. That's 3. Okay, I just completely forgot how to count. Looking for 4 now. Need to remember to 4 diagonal dodge, so this is just side flipping. Nice, that's 4, looking for 5. Close, need to wait a little bit longer. Close, need to wait a little bit longer. Nice, that's 5. Looking for 6. Close, you wait just a tiny bit longer. Wait a little too long. Need to wait longer. It's kind of obvious there. Nice. That's 6 and then 7. Yeah, I think that's 6 and 7. So I'm looking for 8 now. Close, need to wait longer. Nice, that's 8. Look for what's called 9. Jumped a little too early on the corner. Meant that I had less time, less of a window, and I think a harder read on when my move's about to come back into contact with the wall, so I can flip. Alright, looking for 9 still. Wait, just a tiny bit too long. Close. I think that was really close. Nice, that's 9. It's 10. That's 11. Close. You make sure I'm for a diagonal. Looking for 12. Wait a little bit longer. Come on. Come on, just need to wait a lot longer for my wheels to reconnect. Close. Okay, that over adjusted, but it's alright. Just prove that I'm like trying to actually make a change. Look for 12 still. Jump too early on the corner. Look for 12 still. Nice, it's 12. Really had a really small window, but I still succeeded. Look for 13 now. Nice, it's 13. Come on, you wait a lot longer. Looking for 14. Nice, it's 14. 16 is personal best. That's 15. Time is going off, which means I got 30 seconds. Looking for 16. Close. Close. Come on, I got this. I got this. Close. Still looking for 16. Nice. It's 16. Maybe 17. Oh, dang. This is the last attempt. Close. Okay. Well, let me see. If I can end it off with one, I think that would be ideal. But I wouldn't count it as a new personal best. Honestly, really, really good. Honestly, match personal best. I think if I applied a good level of focus both yesterday and today to the fast aerial, I could have probably achieved like a similar feat. Didn't jump early enough. Interesting. Alright, dang, 17. But counted 16 because I went overtime for that 17 just to end on it. Okay, honestly, really good. Really good matched PB. Okay, next thing, 5 minutes wall dashes. I missed that wall dash. Hold on. Try again later. Oh dang. It feels like almost like I'm pressing the button so fast. Okay, okay. I'm not sure if this doesn't make sense, but this doesn't make sense. But I think I'm pressing the button so fast that it's not registering. Okay, that sounds so stupid, bro. I'm not like the flash or anything, but it feels like those are like it's like really, really quick wall dashes. The ones on it. There, I just like pressed it once. I'm talking about the ones, a lot of the ones where I'm like coming off the wall. It's weird how like it took like some mechanical players like very not long to figure this out and everything. But then it's like it's taking me so long to get to this point. But then again, I haven't been practicing consistently. Like if they go into free play and they're practicing it in between matches and they're playing like a couple hours per day, they don't even have to like go into free play. The only thing they're doing is wall dashes, but they're practicing it in between ranked matches, trying to incorporate it. Alright. I get one more. Alright, I'm gonna try for the backwards ones. Nice. I won't count that. I want to get two like right off the line. So that would be like the latest I would count that right off the line. Even though it's like kind of off the line, but like nice, that's one. Close. Would have counted that, I think. I would have gone that one. Nice, that's one. Or that's two, I mean. It also is technically one. Crazy. The English language. Okay, so let me see. I guess that's also just counting things works. Like you say that's one, that's one, that's one. But then you could also say that's one, that's two, that's three. That's every language, actually, now that I think about it. You could probably do the same exact thing. Time going off. Seems I got 30 seconds. Trying to get these two back ones. Dang, that was a little too far. Come on, looking for that instant off the line. Close. Sorry, at least I attempted it off the line. That's the most important thing. Just attempted it off the line. That's good. Nice, I'll take that. Nice, okay. Definitely gotten better at those. Honestly, I think a really big thing is eating well. That if I'm eating well, things become muscles like regrow as they should and like they grow. Or yeah, they regrow and like they, I don't know, whatever. Okay, wait. I need to form sentences actually. I think regrow is the right word, but I feel like there's a different word that I'm looking for. Or yeah, I guess yeah, they regrow in a timely fashion. Whereas like if you're not eating well, then you might be doing the right skill development things, just not fueling your body enough to catch up. And right now I'm relatively eating well. I'm tracking like a lot of macronutrients. Mainly because of working out, but that's good. Let me see something. Alright, 5 minutes meditation. Honestly, that might be the best day for wall dashes ever. Honestly, I think that is. Now that I think about it, that is the best I've ever done at wall dashes, like in that session. So we already just started, gone through 3 exercises, and we've done at least 2 best evers. Okay. Oh, the best ever meditation. Crazy. Holy, are you an Aggie? Oh my gosh, oh no. I used to be. Alright, in my previous life. Or I was there for a year. Alright, 5 minutes of meditation. I'm gonna close my eyes. So I won't be able to respond. Okay, no problem. I went there, gig 'em. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was a cool time there. Cool how there are like so many people that there are like a lot of different like sub communities, places you could be. Okay. Why did I? Actually, I was gonna say why did I do that? But I know why I do that. I know I do that. Meditation. All right. Pretty simple. 5 minutes. What's called impossible rings. Trying to go through as quickly as possible. I'll go ahead and start on arrow right, or ideally I get through in 5 minutes. I think 4 minutes is possible if I'm like perfect throughout order. I forgot to turn that off. 4 minutes is possible if I'm perfect. Dang, that's unfortunate. Honestly, I'm gonna restart. I'm not gonna lie, because I could start that a lot better. And that was mainly because I had to stop in between, edit something. All right, I'll start with right. Yeah, 4 minutes is possible, but I have to get like pretty perfect, and then also go through fairly quickly. Basically gonna go through with arrow. Go through with arrow right. Okay, I have no idea how I recover that. Arrow right, arrow left and right, alternating every 2 rings, and then I'll do the opening 13 rings with all those variations, except splitting up the alternating to starting with left and starting with right. It'll make sense once you see it. All right, just want to get through that mantra or the thing, the spiel, pretty quickly, so now I can just focus on balling out. I have no idea how I recovered that. Well, I didn't recover that. I got lucky, and then the rings just put me back upright and like set me on my way. All right, right now arrow left. All right, 11 and a half hours of sleep really helped me out here. Didn't really have to. I just figured out how to control my car well enough to avoid that ring. Kind of. This is essentially what happened. Right. I really need to cut in, and I think I like put in the mental impulse. Oh my gosh. Okay. Put in like the mental impulse to like try and cut in more towards the left, but sometimes it's just a skill development, right? I don't know, since my car is rotating so quickly, I don't know exactly every single time what direction to put my stick in to put my car in the right direction. Sometimes I kind of do, or most of the time I do, right? Oh wait, is that true? I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Well, it's weird because I'm not making adjustments most of the time. Most of the time I'm like coasting out on like a previous adjustment, if that makes sense. But then again, I don't know. There's a bunch of like micro adjustments that happen and just keep me on track. Biggest thing right now, making sure I'm using the sides of my stick. You can build the habit of only like adjusting when like either the front or the back of your car is facing a direction. So then idea is that I want to know how to point my car in all directions at all times, right? So that even if I'm spinning, if I'm not, I can just 100% just control my car. All right, so alternating left and right. Started with left here. Gonna go through here. Okay. I'm trying to do both variations in a row correctly. Do I want to count this? I won't count that. It's like a cheese. I want to go through it at least a tiny bit cleaner. All right, start with right, alternating. All right, I'll try to get through starting with left, alternating. All right, come on. All right, it's time. Oh my gosh, that was a throw, but we didn't throw it fully, so that's okay. My hands are sweaty, bro. Well, actually, I guess they're just oily from the lotion. Not really that sweaty. Just a little slippery. Oh my, I swear. Okay. All right. I swear. Oh my. Okay. We go again. All right. What's it called? I don't know if you're still in here. Sizable Mike. What's it called? What did you go there for? And like when or what year did you graduate? Locking back in. That's disappointing to say the least, but I still get a pretty decent time, I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, is that true? No, because I also failed on the left. So I'm thinking I'm probably gonna get like a time of 6. Graduated 2018 mechanical engineering. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I was going there for. Or actually, no, that's. Oh, it wasn't. That's what I went in there going there for the first year. But then I decided what's called. I would switch to computer science. And then I had some other things happen, so I had to move and transfer up here in Ohio. I don't know, I did a lot of robotics in high school, so it was kind of what maybe want to go into mechanical. Okay, did alternating starting with right. Alright, that's starting with left. Alright. Okay, we're getting through it here. I think I have this. I remember there's this effect I've had for a while on this map where, like, if I make one mistake, I'll, like, snowball into a lot of other mistakes. Seems like. But here is where I finish it out. We always finish it though. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I make an effort to always finish, unless it's like taking actually forever. It never takes like more than 20 minutes. That was a troll. Okay, starting with the left. You need a comp. You did a comp sci minor. Yeah, I might have done that sort of thing, but with mechie. What's it called? Minor, something like that. As long as it didn't delay graduation. All right. Did you? Okay, that's tough. Did you what's it called go into like the field of mechanical engineering, or did you kind of like switch up? Because I know a lot of people go for. I know a lot of people go for a degree, and they get that degree, but then when it comes to the actual job, they kind of do something like pretty different from what they actually like learned in college. So what was that kind of for you? Like for you? All right, I think I'm not okay. A little bit of a bad memory, but I went through that. That was ending with left. I just did, and then I went through this. Right, I did that successfully. I went through left side. Did that successfully. Oh wait. Oh my gosh. Okay. Left. Oh my gosh. I'm. Okay. I have no idea. Well, okay. I know what. So basically, I went through, and then I was unsure. So then I went back, and now I'm here trying to resume. But except it's like crazy hard. So I'll give myself multiple attempts. Oh no. I'm probably gonna end up with a time like 10 minutes or something. A little disappointing, but also I just completely forgot how to. Okay. Oh well. You're doing controls stuff at Blue Origin. Oh, okay, that's really cool. Um, I'm on my path to do something in life. But right now, I'm here training. Okay. Also, I count backflips as like a missed attempt. Let's lock back in. Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit of break. Just move back. No, I'm moving back in. Alright, we're moving back in. It's time. It's also one of the crazy things is like, what's it called? With A&M, there's so many people that are like alumni that I remember looking when I was in an airport in Texas, we just saw so many people with like like an A&M lanyard or something, and they're like the pilot or something. Oh, I see. Isn't it like second biggest school in the nation? something like that. Alright. But don't really have to focus too much on that. Have to focus on getting through this. Alright, that's with left, starting with left. Alright, we're chilling. Alright. Where am I? Where am I? I made it! I have no idea how I did that. That was crazy. How did I do that? So, what's it called? That was so weird. So I was lost and I forgot to turn off ball cam. So I did that, right? And then I basically have to make it through this ring. I hit that. I somehow maneuver my way through that. I matrix through that. Now I'm about to go out of bounds here. Somehow do this. Go too high. And then now I'm like dropping a little bit. And then this, I felt like at this point I was done. But then I just like got it back, alright? And I righted myself, avoided that. And now we're back in business, alright? Yeah, just really good quick adjustment here. And also not adjusting. I just adjust enough so that I could get back into that ring and not hit that, but I also didn't super adjust so much that like I can get back into that next ring. You're getting harder than anyone's ever seen. Yeah, it's huge. Lots of us. Have a nice recovery's got to go. Have fun. Yep, see you. See you, Mike. Alright. Now where am I? Alright. It's so funny to just see this at high speed, just like, ooh. Oh, I just stick right here. I just do a quick number of twirls while like I try to understand what's happening. Why is my... Okay, here we are. Okay. I've no... Okay. The thing is, I don't know, my brain is blanking so much that like, I'm just forgetting to count the rings. I don't have to count that high, I just have to be like 1, 2, 1, 2. Something like that. I'm chilling. Alright, now I have to do all the rings. For the starting 13 rings, what's it called? Twice in a row. Alright, pretty simple. It's 2 clean runs twice in a row. Okay. Dang. Okay, can recover this. Yep, clean. Alright, it's twice in a row. Starting with left. Okay, I can't count that. Just forgot how to arrow at the end. The good thing though is that by like practicing this so much, by practicing this so much, it like at 1.5 speed especially, is that like when I learn how to control it here, I can learn how to control like everywhere, kind of, and it really heavily benefits every other like aerial thing I do later in the day. I'm gonna redo that because like that wasn't clean. So whether it's my air dribbling or the training pack, like shots, different shots, I have to air roll a lot for them. I just understand how to air roll a lot better after this. Alright, starting with left alternating, trying to get this variation down twice in a row. This one. Alright, that's 2. Alright, come on. Okay, dang, close. Nice. Okay, that's all. I think it probably took like 13 minutes or something like that. Yesterday was 5. Honestly, I wasn't like too bad. I was on a decent pace, but then I threw an alternating once late in the what's it called? Wait, actually no, it was like literally the last late ring. I remember, and then I just never recovered, or I did recover eventually, but too slow. All right, actually, it's gonna be 14. That's tough. That is tough. Okay. Oh well, happens. I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, gonna work out now actually, because this is gonna be the ideal window for what's it, hypertrophy. I don't know, because it was either I do it now or I was gonna do it later or I do it now. So it's like just might as well do it now. This is just gonna be the better timing of it. So okay, I'll do that, and then I'll do that. And then I'll take this, and I'll go that, and I'll go that, and I'll go that. All right. I'll be back in 45 minutes. Crazy. All that just to say. I mean, yeah, I think ideally I want the streak to maintain later. I don't know how to say that. Or I would like to take the bigger break earlier so that I could just do all this relatively in a row and then maintain, I don't know, viewership, I guess? I don't know how to say it. All right, how much time do I need? 40. Let me be honest, it's gonna take like 50 minutes. Okay, so 50 minutes later, I'll be back. And big ballin'. Alright. In a different shirt too, because I'm gonna shower. Alright, come back. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I'm here. Wait, I forgot my water. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry about that. Holy, I'm an idiot. It took me forever to do that. Well, I did accomplish all those goals. So, how long? I know 29 was an hour. So then plus 20, or I guess plus 15. So 75. Yeah, it took 25 minutes longer than I would have wanted, but well, now I am bathed and completely ready to go. All right. Um, before I go in, let me figure out. So I don't have to think about this later. When do I want to end? I want to end. So I woke up again, super not good time, but uh, woke up at about was it 4 p.m. All right, and I need to be awake. I need to be awake by when? Let me think. Let me think. So I want like an hour to work out, then shower tomorrow. Okay, so I need to be out the door at like out the door at 8 tomorrow. Need to start showering at least by 7:30, and then when I wake up before then to start working out. Okay. Yeah, that's the current plan. So 6:20 is when I'm gonna wake up, and then yeah. Okay, that's the plan for tomorrow. Let me make sure everything's all right there too. It still goes over your head. I mean, well, I don't know. I've been doing this for such a while, and I also made it, so I understand exactly what everything means. But just what I did, um, and like left his minutes in, and then obviously this is pretty explanatory. I took a 75-minute break, and I did all those things. Um, forgot to stop recording. The reason why I say stop recording here is because I will run out of space on my computer if I do that, or if I record the breaks, which also aren't too important. So, okay. I think. All right. I just want to make sure everything for my schedule tomorrow is thought about. Okay, so 6:20. I need a 6:20 a.m. is when I need to wake up. So let me just think. It's 1/3 of that, so it's gonna be 14 hours from when I woke up to then. It's 1/3 of 14 hours. I mean, I don't have to search it up. It's gonna be 4.23 or 4 2/3. So what's 4 2/3 before 6:20? Oh no, it's gonna be 5:40, 1:40. Takes about 30 minutes to go to bed. So okay, at about 1, I want to go to bed. When do you actually play the game? Probably right, or I don't know, like get into like a threes match. Probably like at the bottom there. Let me set a what's it called alarm. So 1, I need to go to bed to make sure I get enough sleep. And then as long as I do that, then I'll be chilling relatively, and then I can come in tomorrow well rested, go into work or exercise, go into work, then come back and play again. All right, playing for sustainability when I take breaks too. Okay, how much time do I have? Well, obviously till 1, I have like 5 hours. Okay, I have 5 hours, so I'll get everything else in. Um, oh my gosh, I keep forgetting. I don't want to keep getting up. I keep forgetting things. So okay, let me set up Dribble 2 so that once I sit back down, I'm just gonna what's it called? Just gonna play the game. But basically, I think that the world where I do mechs and then go into or I do mechs really only for a couple days, and then I do a day where like I play a lot more six mans, is better than a world where I play a lot of six mans and then I try to start doing mechs, right? Because the mechs will transfer over, whereas like it seems like the six mans don't really transfer over to as well. Plus, the only reason why I would start doing mechs after doing a lot of six mans is because I realized that I needed a mechs in the first place. I think I've already like gone through that cycle of realizing that I do need mechs. Or mechs would be the fastest. Otherwise, I could just like queue a lot of six mans and I would still be improving mechs. Oh my gosh, I'm so sick. I'll be right back. I need to get something. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, as I get further, as I do this more and I'm like consistent, I'll figure out how to make sure. I'll figure out how long everything will take beforehand. So like I'll never like I shouldn't really be missing too many breaks, like or like extending too many timers. Ideally, it's not even like ideally I can do that. I can also schedule a little bit overtime so that I always come back early if possible. Okay, so let me get into this. What's it called? I went for a run and it's 31 degrees outside. And it's so weird because I'm not really sick, it's just my throat is like, is sick. My throat is sick, but it also doesn't hurt yet or at all, hopefully, in the future. 10 minutes. Yesterday, when I did ball cam dribbling here, dribble 2, took 13 minutes and only got to level 11. I think I got to level 12 in the like 3 extra minutes, but doesn't count towards like the final thing I reached in 10 minutes. So now here today, just looking to 10 minutes, get past the speed run every single level. It's weird because I don't want to just say like, oh, just get past level 11. I really want to be going a lot further. Personal best is 22. It's not like a crazy outlier personal best. It's just like if I'm playing the game consistently, I'll get to like a level 22 or like a level 20 average with ball cam, unless I get really hung up on something. All right, 10 minutes. Also, it seems like, what's it called? I've made, I guess somewhat recently, let me check, it's at 1.3, right? Yeah, I set this up for myself. Oh, 1.3. It seems like I made the must-see levels a little bit harder. That's starting to limit my times. But I'm fine with that as long as I learn how to must-see. That's just part of the dribble training now. It's weird because I'm cutting into this like a little bit cold almost. Looking for a better flick, but oh well. Here looking for that drift turn. Looking to go a bit slower. I think. Nice, I'll take that, that's one. Ah, dang, I'll have to get a little bit more to the left of that. Or let it drop further before cutting. I think I said this yesterday. I'm still having issues with my power slide and boost fusion. AKA I can do both at the same time. I'm just really bad at doing both at the same time. Partly because of controls, partly because I haven't practiced it too much. And that I've like basically, I don't know, it's weird because I can't say default anymore because they changed default. But I have square as power slide, and then O as what's it called, boost. So they're both on that right thumb. Oh no, I forget what it is on Xbox. It's like A and B. So I have A as power slide and B as boost. So it's harder to do those simultaneously. But it's definitely doable. I just have to like put effort into like learning how to do it. Oh dang, that's unfortunate. Just lost a simple dribble there, to be honest. Got a good first cut, but alright, don't want to get stuck here. Let me just get it right here. And by right here, I meant this attempt. Yeah, right, when I'm power sliding, it's like a constant trend where I'm like constantly slowing down as well. And there's some attempts where I really need to, yeah, like there. What's it called? High power slide turned it. It was like a lot faster, a lot snappier. And I can do it. It's not even like too hard. I just have to reach my thumb across to it. Sometimes I'll accidentally press jump like that, but it's right now. I'm still new to doing it, but. Alright, come on. Let's get past this level. I don't count that. It was like 45 degrees, even for like a 70 degree at least. Went a little bit. Let the ball drop a little too far. Good catch, but no, not the drift turn I'm looking for. Come on. Close. It's weird because like I can do this. I think even in normal speed, this type of turn, because it's only the fact that I make it a drift turn for myself that really makes it difficult. But like I can do the turn probably like first try. Right? Like if I just try to do the turn normally. Oh no. Okay. Maybe not first try, but like. All right, let me focus on not letting the ball go too far ahead of me. That's weird. Actually, dang. I never thought about that too. Also, this is a ball cam, so it makes it difficult, but oh no, I'm making excuses. Just don't be sorry. Be better, alright? Yeah, that's just pretty much just. Oh dang, kind of caught me there. Yeah, it's weird. This concept of just letting the ball drop, though, ball cam, it's definitely something I'm still working on. It feels like there's such a small window where like it starts to actually have an effect as a turn, and then it also you just lose control and it drops to the ground. But it's definitely doable, or it's much easier than the drift turn that I try to go for. But hopefully, well, not hopefully, I'll just get good enough at this that it's like, okay, now this is as a skill is easy for me. I can do this. This honestly is a pretty big skill. I need to be able to do this off the dribble, off the catch. I need to be able to get like a really quick drift turn in. So this is just like the first steps of that. Especially with ball cam. Like I need to do ball cam a lot at the time too. Honestly, a good turn, just like kept on that right side for a little too long, right? I kind of like pushed my stick to the left for a second. Alright, good first turn. Ah, dang. Really had to set that up a lot better. Just had to have a more quality dribble. And the dribble was just like shaky all the way through. Anytime the ball falls ahead of me is a scenario where I should have, what's it called? Ah, that's kind of cheating. I just turned off ball cam midway. Any scenario where the ball like goes down in front of me, scenario where I should have used that, what's it called? That power slide and boost. Ah, dang. I kind of got, I don't know exactly what. Or there wasn't one adjustment there, I think. Well, I guess one thing is like I went too far ahead of the ball. Okay, for some reason I just focused on starting to just dribble it towards the net after I got the first turn. Instead of actually attempting the second turn. For second drift turn. I think that was a bit too shallow. Not a 70 degree, at least. To make sure I get to that left side. I just let the ball fall off the right side of my car. It's kind of the same concepts a little bit applied to taking the turn normally. Let the ball fall off a little bit to the right. Nice. Yeah, that's clean. Ah, that's close. It's also extremely satisfying. Nice. Oh my gosh, I'm surprised I recovered that. Ah, dang. I don't know how. I think this was another opportunity where I could have possibly drift turned it. I don't know. To maintain control a little bit, because I kind of like threw the ball away at the end there. Also, the turn was too shallow, so I could count it. Honestly, would have counted that if I got it in. Also, eventually you have to learn how to do like a hairpin turn. Like just a complete 180, and it's like, it's definitely possible. I think I've done it on accident on this level before. Another scenario where the ball's going really quickly, I need to make sure I'm power sliding and boosting at the same time. Getting better turns though, as like time goes on. I would count that, I just need a good turn here. I don't know why I jumped. Well, I think I kind of know why I jumped. Try to flick back onto the track. Okay, timer's going off, so I'm gonna still keep going, try to figure out this level 5. It seems a bit still like just a full execution thing, in that I know typically what I have to do. Like, because I want to make sure any tips or like tricks I can figure out for myself to make attempts easier, whether it's just like making it a little bit slower for myself, not going at a blazing fast speed. Alright, I'll work myself back up to speed later. Turn was a little too shallow, to the point where I had to like make sure I wasn't going off the track. I think if I ever really have to do that too hard, if I have to make sure I'm like not going off the left side of the track after the turn, then the turn kind of didn't do its job. But like there. Flipped the wrong way, went to look forward. It's weird, because a lot of like flip cancels probably been some of the biggest cause of backflips. because a lot of times, since I'm trying to flip cancel, sometimes kind of fumble and backflip instead because like I kind of misplaced the order. If that makes sense. Happens on speed flips too, or when I was learning speed flips, is that because you're trying to cancel that flip for the speed flip, sometimes you just backflip or don't press X at the right timing. Interesting. Good getting back up, or like trying at least. Alright. Need to think about it a little bit faster though, ideally. Yeah, like a 45 degree there. Same thing, or there. At the very least, that might have been not shallow enough, but I want some forward momentum coming out of it. Ideally. I don't want to just stall. Because really, this is like the main purpose of this game would be to like kind of juke out an opponent. So I need to get out of the way they're challenging from as quickly as humanly possible. Nice. It's one. Went a little bit too far in front of it. You're on level 11 and you're doing it normally. Level 11, that's flicks, right? Did you do a level 5 normally, or are you talking about you doing level 11 normally? Or are you just trying to get it? Okay, come on. Alright. What you're doing is too much. Yeah, that's fair. I've just realized, like, I thought about it, it's like, okay, well, I'm kind of just making this harder and harder for myself. So I'm never going to reach level 30, but then it was like, okay, well, the goal is never to reach level 30, actually. The goal is just to improve as much as possible. And if I can find ways to make levels, certain in-game skills that I need to practice, and it's like, it's kind of like fair game. So then I was like, okay, well, I've done that. Now level 5 is like the hardest up until like level, what's it called? Well, level 13 or something. And that's just how it is. The good thing about this training pack, or not this, I mean, is that like, way it's formatted, I can kind of just, once I learn this skill, I'll kind of maintain it for, seems like forever. Or not. Seems like. Did that count? So I think first one counted. I got that turn off, right? Oh, dang. Okay, got this first turn off. Right? And then trying to gain some speed a little bit. Does that count? This is, I won't count that because that's a scenario where I would want to start power slide and boosting. Because it felt like the flick at the end was really because I kind of lost control. Interesting. I'm surprised I got that much power, but I kind of just hit it perfectly with the corner of my car. I get the pre-flip off, then yeah. Still looking for this drift turn. Ah, dang. Honestly, pretty good turn, but not the best dribble afterwards. Oh, really good turn again. Dang. Again, not the best dribble afterwards. I can't let... Yeah, if I try to go to the left really quickly, oftentimes what happens is I'll pop the ball. That'll just be too much. Oh no. Still looking for that 90 degree. Interesting. Also, I don't think I've tried tapping power slide enough. Probably. because tapping Parasite is actually faster turns in it as opposed to fully what's called holding down Parasite. I think it just, I don't know, for whatever reason, physics adds up where you just conserve more momentum as opposed to turning, holding Parasite. If you turn what's called not holding Parasite, you'll just, you also take less time to regain grip. So that's normal turning. That's Parasite turning. Why do I? That's Parasite turning. And then this is tapping Parasite. Does that count? Because I had ball cam off for a little bit. I'm not even sure if that. Dang, that's unfortunate. Because honestly, that was like one of the cleanest turns. I did turn on biocam enough for the what's called the turn. This one I have no doubt. Should have Parasite, I think, a little bit longer. It's weird because I'm just so used to holding Parasite on this turn that. And I also think, what's it called? Not holding Parasite, it's harder to like catch the ball. It seems like because you stop faster, so the ball's just gonna go over you a lot of the time. Well, actually, I don't know. Ba-ba. Sorry, just checking this, what's called this protein shake. Like some of it's so powder. It's not good. Oh no, that doesn't matter too much. Oh no, I just took a break to do that. Nice, clean turn. Should help Parasite a little bit longer. Yeah, it seems like the longer. By holding Parasite, you can also like adjust. You can use your eyes and adjust to see like how long do I need to hold it. Oh no, dropped it a little bit too far. Oh, not good enough. Nice clean turn there. Big problem letting the ball get too far ahead of me. It seems like by getting it behind me, I can kind of make sure I direct it to that right side while slowing down my momentum and the ball not getting too far ahead of me. I am not the best yet, Brunius. Also, did you change your name? There's a Brunios 0410, and then now there's a Brunios 01 that came in. What is... I'm so confused. No, but did you, like, just change it? Oh my gosh. That's funny. Oh my gosh, okay. That's interesting. I noticed. Alright, well, thanks for sticking around, even though, like, kind of put you on hold. Put everybody on hold. Okay, still trying to get this turn off. I've resolved that I'm just going to keep going until I get it. Also, something I need to make sure I do at some point. Do I count that? Something I need to make sure I do at some point is I need to make sure I'm doing a mirrored version of this map, because I feel like I'm only working on the turns to the right. That good first turn is good. Was the second turn good? So I started off one slightly like that. Actually, that's pretty straight. I get like this. How far straightforward is that going? I'm not sure if I want to count that. I won't count that. I mean, because I'm not sure. If I'm not sure, then it's like I should have done better enough to just be sure. Oh, dang. The fact that I came in shallow like this. I came in shallow like this, and then I came in tight like this, and I also came out wide to the left. I feel like in my mind means that, like, by coming in more shallow like this, I should be coming in. I should end it. If I'm doing a 90 degree, I should end it like that. The fact that I wanted to end it more like that meant that it wasn't as good as a turn as I wanted. Last time I watched, you didn't have any emojis at all, just grind. My guy is talking about stuff I didn't know existed. What does that even mean? Or what did you not know existed? Oh, nice. Interesting. Stop the ball dead in its tracks. That much detail into dribbling. Okay, not shallow, or too shallow. What? Wait. I think shallow, by shallow, I mean like, when I got the turn, I guess I'll use words. Shallow would be like that. If I did a turn like that, I'm really looking for a 90 degree, so that is too shallow for a 90 degree turn. And then I guess like, but then again, wouldn't shallow also mean like, actually, what does the word shallow mean? I feel like I'm not using that correctly. Because shallow means like, if water is not deep, then it's shallow. So I know that's one meaning, but then of little depth. Varying only slightly from specified or underlude. Shallow, no. Shallow. I just keep saying the word shallow. Okay. Because this is really bothering me, because I thought I knew what it meant, but I do not. No, and I think I am. I don't know. I think I'm right. I think I'm right in that like small turn. Small turn or too small of a turn equals shallow turn. And then I could use something like the word tight, deep turn. Yeah, I think that kind of makes sense. Because like deep is like the opposite of shallow, and a deep turn would mean like a really tight turn. Like just thinking about it, right? If I had to guess what that was. Okay. My Champ 3 camp process. Everything's talking about goes over my low ground. Easy. Drop to C2. Div 4. I want to get that dumb red title and never play again. Same. That's my goal right now. If I don't get it next season, man. Just whiff easy. I'm not helping anybody out. I'm sorry, bro. I got my own grad to worry about that I'm already failing at. Bruh, I don't even know what shallow is. But I keep making those type of turns. I keep making shallow turns. Alright. Okay, in the end, conclusion, I was right. Shallow just means like a small angle. Oh my gosh, I actually had that. It was weird. Like I just came back and was like, okay, let me finish it. But then for some reason I was like too scared to like just let it go like that. Alright, come on. Man, help out the homies, bro. I don't know you. I don't know you. I've never seen you a day in my life, alright? Alright, come on. Let me get this turn. I'm spending a little too much time on it. Okay, interesting. Okay, there's a situation. If the ball is going too far ahead of me, I need a power slide and boost at the same time. Same thing there. Power slide and boost at the same time. Dang, honestly, I think I had a good turn there. Just do it too late, so. Might get cut off by the track. Nice. Okay, clean turn. Is that, I don't know. I can't tell if that's good or not. Because it's like, okay, I come in like this, and I end like that. So I think, yeah, I've had this situation happen multiple times where I'll end, okay, I'll end pretty good angle, but then the ball, I didn't really cut the ball to that angle, right? So, still looking for an actual, like, good cut at the end. Like something like that, basically. But I'm getting better at this, as the more I practice it, I get better, so. Okay, honestly, that was clean. That was probably one of the cleanest turns I've ever had. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's all skill. Let me look at that. That was clean. And that ended like perfectly where I wanted to. And then I just kept moving forward. Completely stalled out all of that forward moving momentum. And then now the ball's just heading in a different area. But the problem is, yeah, here I need to keep boosting, get in front of the ball, do like a turn like that, something like that. Alright, I'll keep going. Ball can dribbling. That's the bane of my existence. Yeah, basically, I don't want the ball to drift over me at the end. That's the goal, especially for the end. Champ is so ooga booga ball chase. Oh my gosh. Okay, I believe. Super grass avoided. I'm on level 14, get wrecked. I'll watch you, what's called level, oh my gosh. Level 14, I don't know how much ranked I've played. Actually, I don't know how many 6 minutes I played either. Because I've only really played 6-mans. One, I only played 6-mans. Two, I've only played like, actually, not only. I have no idea how long this series, or this, what's it called, scene has gone on for. So, honestly, I just have no idea what that number means in the bottom left. Or what that number means in the bottom left, 15. Also, kind of did like a 180-degree turn here. Is this? Yeah, it's doable. It was more than 180, but okay, wait. So I dropped it. It was too far ahead, but did a good job. Just keep still turning. Could have kept it up. All right. Come on. Still focusing on getting this 90-degree angle turn. I need to get more underneath the ball, but that means delaying the flip a little. Whatever it takes. All right. Another 180-degree turn, but waiting for the 90. Okay. Come on. Getting a little bit too far ahead of the ball. I'll flip the... I don't know, it's weird. It's weird there because, like, I want to flip... Ideally, I want to diagonal flip, like, most of the time. Mainly because the recoveries are better, right? Whereas, like, if I front flip, then the front of my car, at some point, is just facing the exact opposite direction of where I'm flipping to. So, ideally, I'm going to diagonal flip. So that means that I have to make sure the ball isn't, like, directly in front of me. Or I have to change wherever I'm oriented so that the ball isn't directly in front of me so I can diagonal flip. So here, I think I also just kind of flipped the wrong direction. But there's a way to... So weirdly... Surprising how difficult this is. The problem is, like, with the flip. So just a forward diagonal. If I just do forward diagonal, it goes there. Forward left, it goes there. So forward diagonal is closer, obviously. That means I have to kind of turn my car a little bit in an awkward direction. Alright, there's one. Part of this is... Yeah, sometimes I want to stop and just think about, like, certain things like that, because pre-flipping and knowing, like, how to basically flip into the direction of the ball at all times is really important for a lot of control. So if I have a chance to, like, learn more about it, like, repeat a scenario, then I'll just do that. Honestly, I'm probably gonna end up spending like 40 minutes on this one turn. And I don't think, like, standards have been too high on, like, what I want this turn to be. Is that... No. Let me think. But... No, same thing I'm talking about, like, where the ball's drifting over. I think I'm so afraid of the ball dropping that I just don't do the turn correctly. So just don't be afraid of the ball. Ball dropping there, same thing. I was afraid of the ball dropping, so I didn't, like, power slide as long. Interesting. I'm surprised I got that good recovery off the flip. So I flipped. I think I just kept it in mind this time. So after I was flipping, I instantly knew, like, okay, let me start flying towards the ball. And already, like, kind of put me in the direction of the ball as soon as I flipped. Alright, come on. Looking for that. Oh, dang. It kind of overcorrected towards the right side. Alright, come on. Interesting. I have no idea how all that occurred. What just happened? Well, I know, like, okay, I did that, caught the ball, tried to flick it into the net, didn't work out, but ended up hitting it like that, got the reset off there. Okay, that's what happened. Yeah, I think, like, I knew all that happened, right? That's obviously where I got the reset from. Obviously, like, I pinched out in a weird way, but still pretty obvious how it happened. Just waited too long. Yeah, I think, yeah, when it comes to that second turn, I'm really afraid to, like, really let the ball dip down. Whereas, like, with that first turn, I'm like, I'm showing. Obviously getting it a lot more now. Also getting a lot more comfortable controlling the ball with ball cam on. I missed reset. Can't miss those. I don't know why, like, I'm starting to miss a lot of those. Yeah, I gotta hit that. Also, did I... This is... No, not that attempt. This attempt. Did I get another reset? No, I did not. Okay. Because it looked like I might have. A second. Honestly, how do I think that? What do I think about that? What do I think about that one? Going back, rewinding. Alright, so I get that turn. It's like kind of prolonged, right? And would I maintain possession? Honestly, if I'm thinking about it, then it's not good enough, right? I'm just gonna keep going by that sort of motto or mantra. Like, I know what it looks like. Okay, good pre-flip. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. I can't just face it straight on. I have to. I do like a lot of this subconsciously. It's like I know for the pre-flip, I have to point my card in basically some sort of direction offside so that I can pre-flip diagonally. And then it kind of just, I'm not gonna lie, got a little lucky. It just worked out for the reset immediately. Dang, it's kind of weird to think about. Like my brain, after like because I practice a lot of pre-flips for a lot of controls, my brain just automatically knows like I need to point slightly to the right here and then front flip, and that'll put me towards the ball. Pretty much put me like perfectly in line with the ball to the point where I got a reset. What's it called? What's it called? What is your country, Buñuel? Runner-up in 2018. Is that Croatia? What is that? Croatia? Level 16 is confusing. Oh wait. Oh, that time before you were talking about level 14 as in level 14 in the dribble challenge. And I was thinking about level, what's it called? I was not thinking about that. I was thinking about a different level. I was thinking about what's called the level XP level in the bottom left. What's that? I'm trying to find reset this. Okay. I can flip reset, but I can't flip. We're best friends, no. I'm from Croatia. Yeah, I think what's called. Because honestly, I've really only started watching soccer recently, so kind of learned a little bit about it. This is pre-recorded, by the way. In case it wasn't obvious, because I'm not doing this. Obviously, I'm not reversing in real time. Okay. That's weird. Wait, I think I saw that. I can flick, but I can't flip reset. Wait, no. No, yeah, Bran, when you said I can flip reset, but I can't flick, that is crazy. Like, oh, that is crazy. Bro, you skipped parts of the skill tree. Alright, let me focus up. Okay. Alright, good first turn. Ah, dang. Let the ball drop a little bit too far. It's alright, though. Keep putting in quality attempts, and I'll get what is mine. Yeah, that's, I don't know. Well, okay, wait. Actually, this one might be actually it. Because I get this turn. No, still exactly what I'm talking about, where I don't want the ball to drift off to the left, right? It doesn't even seem like too hard of a barrier, because it seems like that doesn't happen on like every single turn I do. The first one. In fact, most of the turns, the first turns that I've gotten that have gotten me to that second stage, I've done pretty well on with not letting the ball drift over me like that. But for whatever reason, also I think I'm going a bit slower, quite a bit slower on that second turn. Subconsciously, a little bit subconsciously. Nice, quick turn. Yeah, but while I was watching a lot of like current World Cup, nice. Okay, jeez, it was that simple. It was that simple. I didn't like. Okay, I was thinking I was like crazy for a little bit. I wasn't like requiring like something insane with myself. I was just looking for like a clean turn that was just 90 degrees, right? Where it didn't just fly over me. All right, that's good. Stalled out all its momentum like that. Got the flick. Also, make sure first turn was good. Yeah, clean. Clean. More than a 90 degree. Just got it back on track. Did a pretty good job of maintaining position I needed. Let it fall like back right. Do the turn. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, that took me so long. How long did that take? A whopping 44 minutes. I'll take 40 or 4. I'll take 4 minutes off that for like other things I was doing, like discussing the World Cup, or maybe pausing, looking at a certain like pre-flip. Guess I would switch. Flicks are better for getting the GC. Resets can be red, but if you have a godly flick, well, I guess it kind of just depends on how you do the reset. I don't know, or what type of resets you're going for. Because there's definitely some probably OP resets like GC. I'm gonna be right back. Actually, like pick something up real quick. 1 minute. I'll get into no ball cam. Okay. Yeah, I think one of the things, one of the thoughts I didn't finish. Starting to get into World Cup. Went back, looked at some. I think looked at semifinals and then looked at finals of World Cup 2018. Just highlights, really. I was like, oh, yeah, that's the current storyline, I guess. Only remember that it was, yeah, France. Wait, bro, oh my gosh, did I just. Yeah, it was France. Mbappe. France and whoever. And in the, what's it called, final. France and Croatia. Just disrespected your country. Okay. Got to level 5 there. Honestly, that was pretty important that I wanted to work through that because ideally in the future I get past there and I practice all the skills in the other different levels. So yeah, if I'm getting into like stuck at like a really early level, then times I might wanna take the time work it out one day. Those 30 extra minutes will be worth it in the future, hopefully. All right, next thing, 10 minutes, no ball cam. Just trying to speedrun as far as possible. 10 minutes. Yesterday I got to level 13, looking for better. Alright, finally we're progressing. I'm doing the same thing for actually 40 minutes. Am I top 100? No, I am not top 100. Okay, alright, okay, right. I'll stop timer, but let me let you in on a secret. Right now, I'm unranked, but since people are like, what's it called? Since people are like, you're not unranked, what is your actual rank? I'll just say SSL. Because I play 6 mins, which is like another thing outside of ranked. Alright. Let me go into this. Alright. Just trying to speedrun as many levels as possible. Let's go. Oh, I could have gotten more powerful flick there. A little too fast there. Lost control. Close. Clean so far. Come on, look, you're better. Slow down a bit too much. Yeah, I went for a little bit too late. Nice. Was that good? Pretty sure that was. I don't even really have to look back at it. I just know, like, okay, I went from here to here. Even though, what's called? Thinking back on it. Oh my gosh, why does it keeps starting it? I don't know why. So I'm just like, right there. Where's the ball traveling? It's traveling a little bit to the left, but that's fine. Alright, come on. Nice flick. Good control. Alright, here looking for a musty. Or a quality musty, I guess I have to specify. Pretty much hard setup, a decent amount of power, or easy setup, a crazy amount of power. That's what I'm looking for. And then into the net. Or if it's like a really good shot, then I don't require it to be into the checkpoint or whatever. Alright, come on, let's go. What am I looking for? A good musty. Pretty easy setup, and I also didn't do the thing I want to do correctly. So basically, I think my default right now when I go for a musty is to go for like a wraparound like that. But really, I want to be doing this. Whenever the ball is like below me at all, I want to basically boost down and then go for a top down musty like that. And I have a severe lack of like experience doing that. It's just like the more efficient one to go for in those scenarios. So if the ball's above me, then I'm just chilled out. What's called go for the wraparound. But if not, then I need to make sure I'm doing the top down. And yeah, I'll kind of even force myself. I'll force myself down. I'll boost down first, and then I'll go for the wraparound. So I know there's a really big problem. And like, also, I think it makes a lot of things actually harder because I'm taking the easy route. Now there's some musties where I would be able to do it quickly enough, but because I have to boost down and then go for the wraparound, it's just slower. Alright, decent power, but it was also easy to set up. Alright, don't want to get stuck here. Come on. Oh, I'm surprised I missed that. I guess I let myself over-rotate too much. Yeah, I let myself over-rotate too much, so when I flipped, I didn't really flip anywhere, or I flipped slightly backwards. It's weird. Just right when I flipped was right here. Just right when my axis was like slightly backwards, and now that means that I don't actually get the flick. I don't get pushed into the ball by the flip momentum. Yeah, I need to get that. Like this is just like instant reflex. At this point, boost down and then go for the wraparound. But really, I need to make sure it's ingrained here. Oh, I'm in this scenario. Go for something like that. And it will just be, once I'm able to, I want to get to the point where I'm doing the best version of this. And it seems like if I'm doing the best version of that, it will be faster. Right? In that, one, I'll get the musty a lot faster, but two, I'll get a lot of power off of it. Right? Because it's not like this is really the only viable musty. All the other ones are like so inconsistent, like I can't do it. Or not the other one. Pretty much just, this is the only viable setup for a musty. It's not true. Like there's so many different ways to get power off of like that flick motion. So you're kind of trying to utilize that. This also shows in like I know how to align this wraparound. The wraparound also gives you more time to align in a different variety of ways, but here I'm like when I do the top down I'm really lost because I haven't really put too many reps into it. But that's where this changes. Alright. Still looking for that musty just to get past this level 8. I think that was a top-down scenario. I don't know, it's interesting. What is... I know what I'm looking for here, so... Let's do that. Sometimes I might have to wait just a tiny bit for the ball to drop to my elevation. Or maybe even rise to my elevation. Certain scenarios. I also want to get really good at like making sure I'm boosting, or after I do the musty, I want to be in a good position to like potentially carry on like an irritable if it turns out that I don't get enough power. Need to be closer there. Yeah, I need a whole lot of power. One of these. Dang. Honestly, pretty good amount of power. I might have even counted it. If I, hit it in. That was a good reset too. I see, missed the wait, did I miss the musty? I did that with the musty, whatever you'd call that. And then good recovery to get reset. Got a lot of power on it. But still looking for that musty. Greedy. I don't think I matched elevation with the Oh, okay. That was on accident. I don't think I matched the elevation with the ball there. Yeah, it's really hard here. But there's a way, and I kind of just did it. Because like there's a way to get underneath the ball without touching it here. Or touching it too hard. So it's just like a difficult problem to solve. Or there's like actions, or a couple, there's like a sequence of actions I can do to get underneath the ball, then flake. I just have to find it really. That was close enough, yeah. So pretty much, as soon as yeah. Close. As soon as I'm backwards at all, like the back of my car's the front of my car at all, then all I have to do is flip as quickly as possible, kind of. Nice. Yeah, okay. I knew it was possible to do that. Okay, what was that last musty I got? Yeah, okay, so here, I think, I did a good job of boosting down, and then as long as I do everything well enough, it's possible to get musty off of really fast musty off of everything. It's like this is like the setup is so quick if I do it correctly. All right, still gonna work through this until I finish it. Pretty much. Also gonna take I think like 3 minutes off the timer. Or the end timer. Because I think it's definitely already been past 10, so this level 9 will count for the the record. Honestly, I'll take that. Played for this high school esports league. While I was in high school for a little bit. That was like, I feel like there's a chance I might not have like continued Rocket League super far if like I haven't done that. It wasn't like it was super inspirational. It just got me back into the game, right? A little bit. I was with friends. I was able to go there I don't know, was it every week or every other week on like a Wednesday? Play some like league matches for our high school as part of like the esports club. That's pretty cool. I think I could have I could have played CRL for A&M when I was there, Texas A&M. And then now that I think about it, I probably should have. And honestly, I might still be able to, right? Because honestly, like if I could get a scholarship back, transferring back there, then it might be doable. Because main reason I'm not there right now is like financial reasons. So living up here in Ohio, drinking a protein shake. Everyone in my basic school was plat. Bro, took me 100 hours to hit champ. Okay. You want to see the SSL title? I was just reading chat back. Oh wait, let me also look at timer. I'll take 3 minutes off. Did it for about 12 minutes. Dang, spent a total of 52 minutes on drill 4 dribbling. I guess I could show you the SSL tags from when I played ranked. Interesting. What's it called? Got me to start playing 6-mans. What's it called? I don't know if he's still in here, but what's it called? What is it? Banner. I forgot. Oh, tag. Or so these seasons. This song's a banger, by the way. Or it's not. I'm not sure if it's. It's like it's a vibe. All right, I think that's a better way to say it. It's a vibe. Okay. So it kind of slowed down a bit there, and just so I get 6-man's reps and I get in game. Actually, I need to focus quite a bit on just doing what I need to do. All right. Or okay, doing things somewhat officially. So basically, get in, get out. All right, I'm trying to what's it called? Put my time in. I'm trying to focus for the time in that I'm putting in. All right. So that's ideal. I say as I take forever to get into the next thing. Okay. No, it's weird because like anything I do normally at like 1.3 speed, it just feels super slow to me. And that will happen even after playing the game for a while. So like if I play a bunch of 6-mans and then I go into training pack, and this training pack I always do at 1.3 speed, I'll still feel it, and I'll be like, oh, this feels weird. I probably, if I played enough, or not, after playing it a little bit, it would just like my brain would just adjust temporally. But I don't really do that, or I don't play the training packs at normal speed. I'm not sure if it would be beneficial as opposed to other things, right? Just thinking about time total. If I spend more time doing that, training back at normal speed, that's time away from anything else I could be potentially doing. Okay. It's at 1.3s. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Alright, let's get into this. Ball cam dribbling. Okay, I just straight up, I don't know, for some reason, I just found it satisfying to just drive around there. Power slide. Alright, yesterday, got stuck at level 4, looking to break past that barrier. Alright, come on, level 4. Trying to do this first touch. I don't know why I do that. Why I did that. Trying to do this first touch strat of getting this sort of pop touch up. Right? Makes it harder, but it's a useful skill to be able to like hit the ball once and then keep it with you, essentially. You stand and or get the reset. Try to get the reset from underneath the ball, ideally. Oh man, I didn't full send. I should have full sended. As soon as I see that ball is popping up super high, I gotta send a house. Definitely doable. Just need to up my air dribble skills a little bit. Interesting. What was that? So I flipped once here, and then it kind of worked out as like a double dash, and that my car just picked up instantly. I don't know if I jumped and that's why I picked up instantly, but it seems like I have no idea. Because I might have done like something like I might have done that, right, which is like a double dash. That means that like I don't have to jump again, but I still have my flip. Or I might have done like something like that. Because I was, but like it looked like cleaner. I mean, based on just like looking at those two things, it seems like I don't know. It's hard to tell because if I was spamming it really, really hard, then it kind of looks different. Oh well, the world might never know. But based on like just how both of those looked, it looked like it was more like the double dash sort of thing. The reason I call it a double dash because like I don't know, it's fun and interesting to do. I don't know. I think at some point I just what's it called? At some point I just like went to free play. I was like, I'm just gonna try to do this like every time I go towards the ball. And then I just learned it, and then I know how to do it at 1.3 speed. I'm not sure why or how I know how to do it at 1.3 speed. This is, I mean, kind of the same thing at 1.3 speed. I probably practiced it incidentally a bunch of times over 1.3 speed. If I had your skill, I'd be chilling. It's only like, it only looks like that right now because of, one, that double dashing does not matter. It has actually zero effect on like an actual game. It doesn't even have skills that really transfer over too well to like other mechanics. But a lot of the things right now that I'm not like, if I go into a 6-man right now, I'm not gonna do crazy well. I might do like pretty well, but a big thing is rotation. Like a super big thing, like in game, that like affects how effective you are. Whatever, it's just rotation. Oh wait, just lost frames for a second. Yeah, reason why I don't want to front flip too much because it just makes it, even if I'm trying my absolute best, it makes it harder to recover, right? Like I was on it as soon as my nose was on, coming back, but it's like super hard to just get like a touch. Whereas like if I oh my gosh, bruh. If I 4 diagonal flips, it's like it opens up the possibilities. But as long as I'm like good enough at air rolling, I can get like the ball. If I put the ball directly above me, it's so hard because the flip timer is running out pretty much right when this clip happens, right? Pretty much if I get a good enough first touch, then I can like continue to the moon. Whereas like with the flip, the forward flip, it just takes a lot longer to recover midair. And in midair, like it's the tiniest like things you do that make it slower count for a lot. Got it. Got it. Can't slow down that much. Oh, bro. What? Okay. Because like these, okay. The only reason I stop here is because sometimes I really want this flick in like level 11, dribble 2. I want like a flick this powerful. Actually, now that I think about it, I do get a lot of these flicks that are this powerful. It's more about the height that was the issue in that level. Because this would still hit like the bottom part of it when it go like too crazy high. I kind of waited until the apex of the jump there. Or the apex of the... What's it called? Not the apex of the jump, the apex of the... Interesting. Bloody way, just... Is that a lot of height? I cannot tell. It's not a good place for flame weapons, so... let me focus on what the task at hand. But yeah, it's sick that what's called US made it to groups in the World Cup. Kind of off topic, but now they have to play Netherlands. Hopefully they can do well. Honestly, I see them going all the way. I feel like I'm obligated to say that. I'm not obligated to say that. I just want it. It would just be so cool. I don't want to wait my whole lifetime to see them do something good. Alright. big plan, if the ball's behind me, I want to basically reverse for a second and then start going forward as soon as the ball is like in front of me again. Nah. That honestly should have been it. Or should have been. I should have made it to at least one more. Ah, dang. Had to get more underneath the ball. Alright, 10:40, 20 seconds, I'll just stop. Also feel like I don't care enough about this level, as I should, basically. So, when I go into these 10 minutes every session, or 20 minutes, because this includes a no ball cam, I feel like I'm not putting forth as much effort as I should in developing these skills. Oh my. Okay, that is a throw and a half, jeez. Because like I got like a really good first touch, so then all I needed to do here it was funny how I reversed it just to miss the bar. All I needed to here, got a really good first touch. I just need to get it up and mid somewhat. But then I got other side of the ball and hit it out. Heck, even if I went back down to the ground, there's a lot of opportunity. Could miss that on. Oh well. Level 4, 11 minutes. Alright, come on. Let's go. Next thing, pretty simple. 10 minutes, no ball cam. Alright, this one, just focusing on. Not trying to be like some like sterile with the way I move. I don't know if that makes sense as like an adjective in that scenario. But not trying to just be like plain, but I'm trying to be like as quick and effective as humanly possible, right? And like part of those overlap, but part of it doesn't. And that like if I, at the end I should go for like a crazy flick that just like rockets towards the checkpoint. Whereas like sterile would be like, not like that. Or I guess somehow just doing it perfectly forward or back arrows. It's so much easier to do I pop like that without ball cam on. But mainly I wanted to look back at this. Right here, I just kind of stunned. I was just like, hey, kind of easy. What's that? There's like a skateboarding move that's called. Oh my gosh, bro. I also like was crazy close to this. I was like, I don't care. Me and the ball are making it over, right? And I just caught the ball fairly perfectly. Fairly well. Alright, come on. Let's get this. Need to stay underneath that. Right, ideally that flip at the end isn't throwing away the ball, but just progressing my play. Dang. I think the biggest thing is that the fact that I can see this circle makes catches like 10 times easier. Alright, decent power, but it was an easy setup, so. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised that I just came down. I got the reset, I got the flip, but I still came down with the ball basically. Oh my god. Interesting. Alright, at 3 minutes, we're gonna get past these musty levels and progress. My skill. Oh my gosh, yeah, okay. I need more of those. Not the easiest setup, but then I just sling that across the map. Jeez. I'm looking at it over and over. Yeah, that was perfect. Just rolled off. Alright, counts. Especially in Eversax, I don't care that much about it going into the checkpoint, because how high I can air dribble typically. Alright, decent. I guess somewhat a hard setup, but. Ah, dang. Have to boost closer to the ball and underneath it slightly. It's the whole point of the top down is I can boost down quickly as well, whenever necessary. Though, typically in this setup, since I'm air drilling the ball's just going to be above me most of the time, unless I kind of mess up. Oh, dang, tough. Oh, dang, close. Close. Come on, have to boost towards the ball. I was like too scared to approach it for some reason. Come on, just like for the decent amount of power on a hard setup or crazy amount of power on a easy setup. Is that a crazy amount of power? I can't tell. It's just launch kind of just like a there. I guess I'm looking for more height there. Bang. Set. Honestly, if that was in, I would have counted it. Quite a bit of power. Alright, getting a lot of like clean musties though, like obviously in game I would have 1.3 more time to set it up, so oh dang. Try to make sure I was below the ball kind of there. Ah, dang. Could have gotten a whole lot of more power off of that. I did it correctly. That's kind of every musty. Mhm. Lots of power, just wrong direction. Wrong direction. Okay, honestly, focus pretty locked in at this point. Getting a lot of quality attempts. Gotta get that behind me. Yep. Could have did a good job switching the ball from like in front of me, heading towards this right side, to like getting under it, putting it behind me, starting to air dribble the other side. I should have gone a little bit more to the left of it when going for the must see. Right, because ideally I want to know exactly how in every case what I needed to do to get it into that checkpoint. Right? Because that's like the end goal. Is like I'm able to aim a musty anywhere towards it from anywhere on the field. Interesting. I mean, I kind of did that intentionally because I knew like at this point I couldn't do anything. I wasn't gonna get a reset with this ball. It was really gonna be effective. I couldn't boost towards it. I think I could have, but then as soon as I moved like that, I was too late. But it was even possible to. It was possible, and at that point it's like, oh, maybe I can just hit it with the turtle and then hit it up. That kind of worked out, obviously. Okay. Come on. Not even close. Come on. Come on. I'll take that. That's a crazy amount of power. I tried for the pogo too. We also get some attempts in on this. Flipped the wrong way. How did I? Or I know how I did. Because like I thought I was going to turn more to the left and then like that and then flip to the right. And that was how I was going to do it. I really should have flipped to the left there. That's how I should have gotten it there. Alright, level 7. Gonna restart. Or I guess close my game because I'm taking a break. First, close my game, then I'll be back in a bit. It's weird, my voice is still like raspy from when I went outside. Yeah, that run in 32 degrees, that much air cycling through my system probably isn't like the best for me, coincidentally. Alright, what's that? 73. I want to do at least 1/4 every time, so it's going to be 20 this time. 20 minutes, usually that's going to be 15. Then I'll come back 5 minutes early and then do hand exercises. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Just gotta get gotta get those hand exercises in. Didn't do it earlier, so gotta do it now. Alright, be back. Okay. Like I said, I would. 20 minutes total. I'm gonna spend 5 minutes doing some hand stretches. What can do off camera? Alright, wait, give me 1 second. Let me use the restroom real quick. Okay, what's it called? Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Alright, 20 minutes dribbling. Ball cam dribbling. AKA air dribbling. Uh, yeah, so going for about 20 minutes. Last time got to level 8. Still trying to get to level 8 in under 10 minutes, alright? It's gonna look like under 10 on that top clock. So, interesting way to turn around. Okay. That was so weird. Oh, because like I knew basically what I wanted to do here. I was just like trying to backflip. It's like, I mean, I guess I'll just turtle out of it, I guess. Just, one thing I've realized is that there's a big difference between level 8 and all the other levels in like air dribbling. In level 8, I'm trying to air dribble as high up as possible, as quickly as possible, and then, well, not really as quickly, but just really as high up as possible. And all the other levels, I'm trying to go up and forward. And then so I realized after coming back, after getting to level 8 for one day, I've done this before, gotten to level 8 before, the next day, I'll be really focused on getting height, but not as good at like going forward, which I need to do. Ah, dang. Should have flipped to the right. Yeah. Really peculiar. It wasn't like that weird of a first touch here, but come up to it, I get that sort of first touch. It's honestly a pretty good first touch. Well, it keeps it pretty close to me. And now I'm really able to go for any play I want. But come on. So looking for that level 8 in 10 minutes. Only gonna happen if I clutch up about now. Okay, come on. No, honestly, I had it. Got a pretty good air dribble, but I just kind of like got that touch, and I was so scared of it hitting that I just didn't like keep going for the ball as hard as I should have. Right, and I just let it drop. That's dropped the ball. I literally dropped the ball. Nobody's ever said that one before. Yeah, probably literally every ball space sport, somebody said that. And you literally dropped the ball. So cheesy. I missed reset. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, come on. Look for that. Close. Look for that quick level 5. Still, what's it called? Still getting tired of the hands. It's just like really intensive movement. I'm making adjustments very, very quickly. My hands aren't still used to it, but I'm eating well enough. Get enough sleep that my hands will develop the muscles again required. That's a guarantee. Must reset. Should try for a reset must-see next time I go for a reset. Because I feel like I go for the reset, I do something really not the most interesting, not the most experimental, so. Okay, honestly, pretty good air dribble. Just flew a little too close to the sun. Got a super high up. And also, didn't hit the first rib. I hit this second rib, which is pretty good. Sign for height, relatively. Alright, I got my one must. Now it's back to flip resets into just throwing away the ball. Missed that. Missed that as well. Oh, dang. Okay, honestly, did a pretty good job getting out of that. Getting to to the right side of the ball here. Alright, so it's pushing the ball too far to the right. Get under it, get to the right of it. Only thing here is I need to make sure I get underneath and in front of the ball. But instead, I get underneath, but I don't get in front of the ball. So now I have a hard time just fully turning it. Okay. And honestly, didn't really have to get too far underneath because the ball was already so high. Just realized that after going through those reps. Yeah, I've noticed a lot more often I need to, on these reads going up the wall, I need to just shoot up as quickly as possible instead of trying to do what I would do before. Just like kind of like try to read the ball slowly as I up to my height. There's another, yeah, altitude. Altitude. I was like, there's another word for height. It's called altitude. Alright. I fall into okay, it sounded like I was actually stretching there, bro. Honestly, good first touch. I wasn't sure if I'd get like the correct alignment on it, but relatively good. And I kind of overshot to the left, then I had to get back underneath the ball. I'm surprised I didn't get that reset. It's also like 1.3 speed, so things are different. Or look, I think they're like a tiny bit different. Ah, I missed. Okay. Okay, come on. Need to make sure I'm doing the cycle. What is the cycle? Basically just hitting the right spot of the ball, so I push the ball up. Or I want to be able to push the ball upwards and forwards while still being able to push the ball upwards and forwards, right? There's a specific direction I can boost in almost all scenarios to like make that possible. Really good first touch. Missed the reset. I didn't miss the reset, missed the flip off the reset. I'll try for the reset there. Tried to like prod for a reset there. Did not work out. Yeah, that's interesting. Because I basically like took a second to like, okay, I'm trying to stop boosting for a little bit and then let me try to boost for the reset. Couldn't boost, so I just went to plan B and then off the ground. Oh my gosh, that was close. Oh. It's time. That was a, wait, how did I get that reset? It wasn't like crazy or anything, but I hit it off a wall. I also bounced off a wall kind of below it. Also, what am I trying to do here? I guess I'm trying to go for a reset, ideally. I kind of let my... I'd kind of uncancel too much. I'm just trying to figure out what direction. One, I want to flip to the left. I'm flipping front right, front left. But... okay. So back left. Okay. What direction do I need to flip to just get another touch on the ball? Okay. That was funky. Let's... doubler. Oh my, almost got up high enough. I'm pretty sure just by getting like the correct touch, I can get that into a ring. Basically get that. Get into that right below pocket. Like there. Yeah, okay. I knew it was possible to get into the ring. Still have to keep trying to get past this level though. Having some issues. Honestly, it was on a pretty fast pace, but then didn't make it. I think I reached 13 minutes, or 10 minutes in level 5. Still made it to level 6 in a pretty fast fashion. Just didn't really execute past there too much, or too well. Oh, dang. Oh, I missed the reset. Try for the Arsenal musty. I'm actually really surprised I missed that reset. I guess bottom. Okay, I got that. Basically, that was what I was trying for. Oh my gosh, kind of a crazy pre-flip. I'm not gonna lie. That's what it felt like. So I basically just did that. I got the reset. Perfectly moved it into that direction. So this touch was below the ball. It was pretty much the exact bottom of the ball. Okay. Okay, I just hit it off the ceiling. Oh, I just misread that. Dang. Okay, come on. Did I get the Okay. No, I did not. Just kind of, hit it with what's it called, whatever, the front two wheels of my car. When I hit that, yeah, it wasn't like too complicated. Just hit it with the front of my car. It was just close enough that I was like wondering. I'm surprised I didn't get that reset. Tried though. It's definitely doable. I'm surprised I didn't get it there. Yeah, Yeah, okay. The way I was doing it was the method too. Just didn't execute perfectly well. Going over time, but like, just really make it to level 8. To be honest, just being honest. Oh my gosh. Dang. Oh my gosh, I sold. It was hard to, I don't know, it was hard to see, like, and visualize where exactly is this ring, bro. But then I just hit it too hard. I see, I was really close there. All good. Just do that well multiple times and have multiple attempts. Come on. It's weird because in here I have like a lot of chances. Like if I miss a reset at one elevation, I could go down, get the ball again, reset it again. But like in game, it's like, no, I got one chance. You gotta hit that reset. I see decent reset. Hotness reset. Oh dang. Okay, honestly, good that I got back up a little bit of height. Did I miss the jump or the flip? Because yeah, I meant to flip here. Interesting. No, because I heard myself jump. I was like, dang, did I just miss that jump? Hey, no way. Where am I going? Where's he going? Oh, dang. Oh! Oh my gosh, bro. I was like, this is like the best recovery. Okay, it wasn't like a crazy. Honestly, it might have been. Because, like, doing that and then doing this is something I rarely recover from, but I pretty much did like a really good job. Only thing is there, instead of getting to the left of the ball, I just stayed getting to the right. And now later, I had to get to the left more. It just wasn't like, at that point, it just wasn't possible anymore. I can't get a mid. I accidentally backflip. I was surprised I didn't get reset there. Also, why did the ball bounce? So ball bounce like, okay. I need to stop focusing on the ball bouncing off that ridge and start focusing on how the ball bounces off my car, bruh. Spent 42. Toiling away. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Finally. Oh my goodness. Honestly, this was like a pretty difficult air dribble. I didn't really make it the easiest for myself, right? Got up well enough here, but as soon as this happens, it's now like, honestly, I didn't think I would make it. It's not that intense, but I did not think I would like make it. But did a good job staying underneath the ball here. No matter what, it's like, even though the ball's dropping here, finding ways to push it back up. Got that last pop on it. I was also pretty scared this would put it over. But like, I was constantly dropping, so as soon as that happens. Also, it was good for getting it to the left a tiny bit. Yeah, okay. I'm here. I'll say just looking for the reset. How did I miss? I didn't have to do anything. Or okay, how did I go so far? I was just trying to front flip at this point. It's not like how did I miss? It's like how did I go there, basically. And I think it's because one didn't exactly forward flip. 1, 2 was a bit like I was putting my car when I move my car up like this. It's harder to tell exactly what direction it's putting in. So like I think like I was pointing a little bit to the left there and I didn't realize it. So when I flipped, I was a little surprised. Those are the two things I think. I didn't actually forward flip exactly. And then my car was pointed upwards, so it was harder to tell which direction I was going to flip in. Which direction I was going to flip in. Close. 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 Nice. Alright. I wonder how generational games will become. Like, will Rocket League be a thing in 20 years, basically? Is basically the question. Because it seems like something like Valorant is going to be around in 20 years, probably. Or something else that Riot does is going to be around. It feels like they have like a stranglehold on that type of game. They know how to run it pretty successfully. They would have to make a lot of really big mistakes. Like I think I can see them being overtaken, but like absolutely dying. It's like, but then again, like Blizzard was kind of like that in the King space, but then they also fell off. All right, just gonna try to end here pretty high up. Pretty much like I don't know what it is, like 5 car lengths above the ridge. I'm just estimating. So higher than that. Just not too much higher than that, just a bit higher than that. I think that's it. Shouldn't have flipped forward here. Should have. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, 50. Took way too long though. That's on for it. It's on for it. It's just I made the decision that I wanted to get to level 8, no matter what. Was that a good decision? I don't know. Time will tell. Kind of. Well, actually, time will tell. I won't know in like a week probably. Oh, actually, I might know, but only because like I go through the experience again. Right. So should I? Oh yeah, let me think about that. Should I just cut it off at 20 minutes every single time? Because I feel like that happened a lot today where I went over. It's like a couple things. One, if I did it earlier in the day, then I kind of have to, right? Because I have to get my 6 wins. I can't just let mechs extend as much as possible and then limit my in-game experience. But then again, if I'm like focused, then it's kind of like might be worth it. I don't know. Because now coming in tomorrow, I'm probably gonna do somewhat all right. Hopefully. Put about 38 minutes in. Okay. Yeah, I'm not also starting to get tired of it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Also, what did I eat for breakfast? What I ate was, okay, I ate eggs and all that stuff. So then for lunch or dinner, really, I'll just call it dinner. I'm gonna eat something else. All right. Oh, we've really figured out a lot here. Um, try to add some kale to whatever I'm eating. Saw that in the fridge. I haven't really done too much with it. This is a vibe. The song's a vibe. All right, come on. What is Nike FC Showdown? Also, what's it called? They can't use the Adidas ball because it's not. Oh my gosh, it's kind of funny. Also, what is Nike FC Showdown? What is this? I'm actually so curious. I'm just gonna queue it. I'm like, I just want to see it. Then I'll probably leave. I could probably search it up. Yeah, let me search it up, bro. There's no point in queuing. Let's see. All right, what is? Jeez, why is that URL so long? RocketLeague.com. Sideswipe. Alright, I forgot Sideswipe was a thing. Critically acclaimed sports games of all time. Okay, wait. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for news. Looking for hacked and bring. What is this? That's it. Why was it so loud? Also, they use the spawning in thing. Okay, okay, I'm getting distracted. What is this? Is that this? I think that's this. Oh, they have the goal explosion. Banger. Compete in a 4v4 showdown mode. What does that even mean? Is the ball interesting? I think I might have seen. Actually, I don't think I saw it, but uh, I don't know. I think I remember seeing a different update. Actually, I was gonna say I think I saw that trailer before. All right. Enough being distracted. I see Spook playing Counter Strike. What's it called? Enough being distracted. Looking to get to this. Also, don't like this song, or I don't like this song. Actually, it's not even that like bad. It's just like, I don't know, that sound is weird to me. It doesn't vibe with me. It doesn't gel with my goals. Okay. Okay, so I think it's just like a 4v4 mode with the Nike ball, which is cool. Okay, just kind of locking in going into this. Yesterday did really, really well. Today looking for better. We're gonna match or do better. All right, 30 minutes on the clock. All right, all the timers started. Yep. Yesterday got 4, looking for the same or better. Do arrow left, top right, top left, I mean. Close. Not starting off as well as yesterday, but that's alright. This was crazy good. Now starting to get more slots as time goes on. Getting a lot more wall dashes and everything. Alright, a little bit to the left, to the right I mean, so not top left. Come on. Close. Dang. Come on. Alright. Come on. Let me see. It's not top left. I think I could kind of tell that a little bit, but alright, trying to ramp up, trying to get just more and more quality shots all the time. Come on. Not sure why I did that. I kind of tried for the double tap. Try switching to looking at my car for a second to see if that would like make a significant difference, but no, I need to look at the ball, read it pretty much. Can I see my car in the peripheral and try to figure out what it's doing just from that peripheral vision. It's definitely doable. Yeah, the fact that I'm able to do 70% kind of shows that like I could, not 70%, do like 10% or something. Up to shots, go close. I think it shows that I can get it a lot better. I think that was top left. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it went down and yeah, I'll take that. That went down and to the right, so it went more to the right than it did down. I could tell it was a little bit low, just like barely a bit to low. Come on, arrow right, top left. What I'm looking for. Your 5 minutes is up. Weird, because like fairly solid a day. If this was like a 1 goal day, right? Only scored top left. If that's how I finish it, even now. It's still like a pretty good day for a one one slot day on this first shot. Because like on average, I feel like I was doing when I was getting really close to that top left a lot of the time. Right now, I'm just floundering a bit. I don't think I can. Actually, no. If I can't tell like that, I know it's slightly to the right of the top left. So it kind of looks like, yeah. That's what I guessed. I did. A little bit low. All right. Come on. For that top left. Close. I think it's weird. Because like I'm focusing super hard on every single one of these shots. Just not able to get it into that. Top right. Top left, I mean. Probably because I'm going for the wrong one. So top right. Would I count that? No, I wouldn't count that. Because I'm not sure that was going in, I'm not gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm not doing a good job when the ball is off to one side, getting far enough to the other side to like really power it into that top left. Also very often pointing too far in one direction. Really a lot of power there, but not exactly to that top right, or top left, I mean. Jeez. Nice, finally. Alright, come on. Okay, got two. It's weird how in other things when I go overtime, I don't count it here. When I do, I do. Alright. And then now, next shot. What is next shot? Next shot, 3 minutes. Trying to. It feels like I have like fatigue. I'm getting fatigued right now. I don't know. Maybe it's because the run I went after is too high energy or something. I don't know. Okay. Next thing. Top left, top right. Sorry. Come on. Nice. It's a slot. Gotta really try every single attempt. Trying to get that into that top right, that far corner. One's going off. So let me think about. Oh my. Let me think about this a little bit. Bro, what is this? My phone is not sending messages for some reason. Okay, every single attempt looking for that top right. Top left, yeah, that's a slot. It's weird how, like, probably, my eyes will probably also select for shots that look like a top left or a top right. Well, by that, I mean, if I hit it, like, wide and a little bit high to the top right, that looks closer than if I hit it, like, right there. Right, like, the shot that's, like, further and wide of the goal kind of looks closer. AKA, I think, like, as time goes on, and I like try to adjust my where I shoot, I think I'll go more and more wide because it just looks closer, right? Especially since I'm kind of like when I think about it, I'm kind of like when I think about the shot, I'm kind of looking for the extreme, right? I'm looking for the top left, the most top left, and the most top right, right? So I'm kind of selecting for extreme outcomes when I think about what I want my shot to look like. So I still need like a healthy balance, right? Keep it within the posts and everything. Because really, it is like a very different. Shooting it to just maybe a little bit not exactly top right is a lot better than shooting it wide in most scenarios in game. Right? So I guess I probably should start thinking about it, like keep it into posts. Keep it into posts. I really want to push inwards to the top left or right, the top outer corner, rather than pushing from the outwards. Or no, I want to push outwards from like an inwards baseline, rather than pushing inwards from an outwards baseline. On my journey of shot accuracy, basically. Alright. Come on. I was in, or it looked like it was in. Might have gone out on the bottom post. Now I kind of want to know. Was that one in? How did I... Was it this one? Yeah, it was. Okay. Mystery solved. Alright. Time went off. So... Gonna go ahead. Look for one slot to the top left, one slot to the top right. Alright. I think that was one. I'm not gonna lie. I think that was... Is that... I mean, looking at that, yeah, that looks like... Okay. I think... Okay, well, I don't really have to worry about it anymore because I just slotted it, I guess. I was like, okay, what do I do? Yeah, okay, I do not have to worry anymore. Also, just don't skip if I want to verify something in the slot. It just looks like it. Honestly, I think I did get like just 2 slots in the top left. It was a little bit low. It looks higher than that one, so I felt like that would have been good enough for me. Yeah, I think that top left can get it, I guess, today. I want to pause. Is that it? Well, actually, I have no idea. Do I want to count that? Do I feel like that was not top right enough? I feel like that was top right enough. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll just keep raising the standards, I guess. Right. Yeah, that was a slot. No doubt. Alright, next thing, we're moving on. We are moving on. Okay, wait, did my phone send those messages? It's weird. It's not sending anything. Okay. Well, I have no idea what's going on there. I just will not worry about it. Okay, next thing. What is it? 5 minutes, double tap. Did okay. Looking for a double tap. The best I've ever done is I've gotten one into the top left or top right for this double tap. Alright. I'm gonna go arrow right, top left. Oh my gosh. Top left. Alright, looking for a solid touch to backboard. The slot. Ideally gonna be a little bit far out from the backboard. That will make it easier to when I contact the ball, that'll make it easier to hit it into that top left without having to like avoid a post or something else of that nature. Thing. Just barely got it. It's way up. Again. I'm surprised it didn't like double it out off the ground with the way I approached that. Close. Yeah, I think one of the things I forget when it's going off that like waterfall part of the backboard is that I forget to read how it will move like laterally, left to right. I'll only purely focus on the, it's called up and down. A little bit of thought into the lateral will get me a little bit more accuracy. Look, a good shot, but at the top left. Close. Actually, that might be, could be it. How high was the backboard touch? Is that high enough? Yeah, that's pretty much high enough. I think it's hard to tell. Because, like, if I technically, in this scenario, right? What's it called? In this scenario, it seems like if I hit it perfectly into top left, it's going to bounce out. So then, is this the most top left shot I could get? Right. I think no. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard. Because of how close I came to this back wall. I'll just say no, since it wasn't exactly top left, and also the backboard touch wasn't high enough. I'll just say like, no, that's not it. Because it'll be like, I'll know. Or not I'll know. I'll know when I start like trying to hit a top left and it's like it's getting taken out by the post and everything. What was that? So I got such a really soft touch with the front of my car that I was able to get like another one. Interesting. Alright, come on, still looking for that. Oh dang, I didn't realize it bounced that right up. Constantly trying for that top left. What? Okay, I just left that too soon. It looked like it was just out, so I was like, oh, I don't have to worry about it. But I saw it go half black. It's a crazy sentence. Because I know, okay, this might be like a top left, but I know backboard touch was too low, so I wouldn't count it. But I know, yeah, there are cases where it's like physically impossible to get into the top left for a variety of reasons. Well, main reasons being that either a crossbar post is blocking it, or a crossbar post would bounce it out as soon as I go for if I try to make it go to that top left or right. Oh dang. Honestly, I'll end it there because I need to, or end arrow right there because I need to switch arrow left. Get reps in there, here. Oh dang, it's a little too high. Let's see where I hit that though. Or just simple backboard. Close. Yeah, it was really close. It was such a funky path. But it was really close to that top left. I could have went a bit higher. Quite a bit higher. I'm trying to get it across is like always like a, I don't know, like a precarious experience, something like that. Alright, but I think the biggest thing I'm looking for is like if I hit it through that top left, I would count it as a goal, right? It's pretty easy. The easiest to see this when I'm really high up on backboard, I need to hit it down. I'm always trying to like place it into that top left, right? It's like I already know, like obviously basically it's physically impossible to hit it into that top left because the whole back wall is like in the way. But like if I hit it through that back left, that is always possible. Basically, so that it just barely skims, not hitting the crossbar or the post. But then from the side, it becomes a little bit more complicated what that shot looks like, because it's not even possible to hit it through. Instead of just like placing the ball there, it's not even possible to hit it through that top left. Was that a top left? That might have. Wait, that might have been one. Alright, that's a high enough backboard. Then I get it. Now it was a little bit to the right. Which, bro, I just want to know how much fire I got onto this. Also, I wonder if does it track power accurately after like rewinding and stuff? I think it does. Also, I think timer's gone off. Oh my gosh. What a bounce. How did I just avoided that, but then just perfectly bounced there. Oh dang, gotta go up a little bit higher. Also, I think timer's gone off. Not sure if I said that already. Alright, just clean double tap to end it off. Alright, next thing, spending 2 minutes on this next one. None but close. Yeah, I'm getting better at that. I think especially the first touches are a lot more solid these days. Alright, next shot, 2 minutes. Look for as many shots above half goal height as possible. With power, so that's 1 in a row. Like a 5, wait, I can't. I was like, I need to know whether I need to count this or not. Yeah, okay. I thought I needed to count it, that's why I skipped it. But then I saw it hit crossbar, I was like, wait, is that in? Well, doesn't matter, streak is broken anyways. I think that's like just a little bit above half goal height. Also a lot of power. Yeah, I think a little bit above half goal. I just fumbled on the next one, so it didn't even matter. It's 2 in a row. That's 3 in a row. Ah, dang. Really way too long to flip. Alright, 3 is the number. The big number now. Alright, that's 1. Ah, dang, flip too early. Flip too early. When I flip too early, I'll bring my nose down, I'll pop the ball too high. Okay, I need to stop doing that. Well, not stop doing that, but like, I thought I knew, but like, as it gets closer to crossbar, I see it hit, and I'm like, oh, wait, I'm not sure. But I know, yeah, that was in. There's just that little bit of hesitation a moment means like the next shot, I just like stop thinking about it. Since I had to start timer, I'll start counting it now. So I'm at 3 right now. It's 4. Oh yeah, 4. Oh yeah, it was a good streak. Definitely gotten better at this too. Come on, I'm looking for a better streak though. That's 1. Oh dang. I tried to flip. Oh, I know what happened. I tried to flip to the left here, but what happened is that I held power slide for like a quick second, which cancels out all directional arrow, which I use for a lot of shots. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. Dang. Dang, that's 1. That's 2. Dang. Oh dang, just way too below the ball. Was that? Okay. I was just giving it way too early today for some reason. That was good. Alright, timer's going off, which means next time I get a streak of 2, I'm at 1 right now. I'll stop. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. Ah, dang. Alright, 5. Match my personal best. Honestly, pretty good day. Actually, really good day. Might be the best day. Yeah, best highest and best average. Like, got a, what's it called? Got another one of 4 in that span of time, so honestly, really good. Okay, next one. What is it? 5 minutes. It's, what is it? Ceiling double? I think that's what it is. Okay, lots of personal best today. Probably best mixed day ever, based off all of those. What am I? That's a shot I just did. Now I'm looking for 5 minutes of this shot. This timer started. Actually, okay. Sometimes I just, I don't know, I brain fart. I just forget that I just clicked for a timer to start, even though I clicked it like 2 seconds ago. Alright, looking for a ceiling double reset. Was really good at this yesterday. I'm trying to get even better. I'm not exactly sure how I want this to progress at this point. Shot to progress. But it feels like, number one thing, just make sure, just get as accurate as possible. Or, yeah, get the highest percent success rate on getting this reset at the very least. Just hitting the ball up into myself and then getting this reset. Still not at 100%, so could do better. Alright, come on. Started pretty good, but then kind of started trailing off, looking for a much better overall track record. Dang. Kind of got too, like, parallel with the ball, or I got to the same height of the ball instead of, like, staying under it for the first touch. Yeah, it's weird. Like, myself, my brain as a system has figured out generally how to hit the ball into myself, like this. In this format. Kind of like how it does after going for a lot of double taps off the sidewall. Your brain just figures out how to do it. I did not get reset. I'm pretty sure I did not get reset. Did I get reset? No. Yeah, no, I was spamming X there. Kind of hear it in my boost, which is weird. It's not that weird since the buttons are right next to each other. But I can't spam X without without letting go of boost. Yeah, if I really try, actually I don't even have to try that hard. It's just like, that's a weird thing. I just like, what's called, the past couple of times I was just spamming X as I went for the aerial because it doesn't affect anything after the second jump. It was weird how it like distracts a little bit. Well, it's not weird, it's kind of makes sense how doing that. It's only thing is like it doesn't work on the same thumb or like thing as like another thing at some point. AKA I'm just, oh actually it kind of does, right? Because it forces me to hold down boosts, right? Because I'm not really adjusting it. Actually, never mind, I take all that back. Even though it's technically possible, I don't know, I'm just rambling, but it's technically possible to what's called to what's clean to like, I don't know, actuate both individually. AKA like I could have two different rhythms with the X and boost, and I could press both of those like intersparingly as much as I want, like, if that makes sense. But alright, not the craziest thing. Not sure I went back to watch it. Reset. I just missed it. Alright, losing a bit of focus, right? Nice, getting over the ball to the right so I could get it back mid. Alright, timer's going off. Which means you're just looking for a good shot. Pinch. It's weird, I think like one of the things you could do with pinches is that if you basically just barely hit the edge or you move off the center of the ball, then you can essentially like pinch it off whatever surface, and that's kind of what I did there. It was a little bit on accident, right? I was just like going for normal pinch back into the orange side, but kind of worked out that way with that. Jeez. The more of those shots I get, the more I know like I'm kind of doing what I need to do. That like I'm getting better at catching the ball, getting the reset high. And then I gotta, from that point, I can like be more strategical. Oh no, from here I should be more strategical. Figure out what does the ideal shot look like exactly, so I can like learn how to hit it. Oh dang, close. Almost had that. What did I do well here? Alright, so I got the first touch into myself. Did a good job aligning reset. Had a good reset. Here, just to stayed here. I think I was so afraid of hitting it into wall really quickly. But really, I should have just stayed here. Actually, I think I was right. Okay, there's a reason why. I wasn't just staying here. It's because I wanted to make sure I wouldn't hit it into wall. Okay, so I was right with my concern of like trying to hit it into wall. Or I needed to get more above the ball. And I did it, and I failed the time I did it. because it is like I'm so close here that it's genuinely so hard to like pinch it. It feels like, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna stop. Jeez. Alright, still looking for just a good shot to end it off on. Try for the reset. I think kind of did too much air roll, which meant that. Oh my gosh, what a recovery. Did too much air roll so that it was hard to angle my car correctly for the reset. So what did I do here? So I did that, I jumped off the ball. And then I did that, which is like the longest possible recovery possible, I think. Because I should have landed there, and then I kept boosting. Yeah, this is just like, okay. Anyway, still looking for a good shot to end it off on. Also, still to note, this is at 1.3 speed, so it means at normal game speed I'm going to be more accurate at this sort of play. Was I to execute it? Oh, I'm really surprised I didn't get that reset. Got quite a bit of power on that. It's called that flip off the reset. Also did a good job recovering for the instant double. Though, like in an actual offense, I wouldn't want to do this because this kind of leaves it, puts it closer to my teammates supposedly. But if my teammate's like playing close on this, then he might be completely thrown off by this if he's trying to read that double, or if he's trying to read the bounce here quickly. Actually, but then again, he wouldn't really have enough time to react to it, so I don't know. Maybe just hitting that would be better to get it back to my teammate. Okay. That was interesting. I got like a soft first touch as well. Thought that was funky. Okay, anyways, still looking for a good shot to end it off on. Okay, I did a good job orienting car for reset, but odd and close. Almost got it towards that top. What's it called? Top left. How did I end up on wall? I'm like actually just unsure about how I ended up on wall. So I did that. So I was like, okay, in this scenario, I'm not expecting myself to land wall, but I don't know. My back left wheel just barely broke my fall enough to let me land on wall. So that's what happened. Did a good job getting to the left here, getting that pre-flip. Didn't get fully underneath the ball, which would have been more ideal. Just boosting down here. Yeah, it's weird because it's complicated, but there's definitely a way to get underneath the ball, something like that. Yeah, that was kind of what I was looking for. Okay. Oh my gosh, feeling a little clean. It's because of all the practice I've done. The mechs and everything. I think. Or maybe it's just time in. Well, I didn't feel this good time in wise, what's it called, when I was just queuing up after 6 minutes, so. And this is all at 1.3 speed, so hopefully my brain can work faster at normal speed. Oh, that was, okay. Okay, I think something like, not something like this exactly, but basically getting a really, really quick reset is like the next stage when if I really don't find out where I can like optimize or like really get to work. Well, because I think like the idea of the shot is that I want to get the reset above goal height and like not in the box. So I want to get it like, I want to get it basically above like this point. And if I can do, or not that point, this point, and if I can do that, then that means that, and if I can do that and get it on target, then I might be able to score, basically, is the idea. If the reset is fast enough. I think that's the central idea of the shot. What happens a lot is that I'll be so high that I just hit it towards backboard. I'll get so close that like, what's it called? It's like so easily defendable that like there's no point even thinking about it. Or I'll like have some sort of backward touch. Or I'll just miss, I guess, was the biggest things. Ah, missed reset. At this point, I feel like I'm almost on trying to just do mechs today on purpose, right? Because I'm running out of time. Did that fit all the criteria? Let's see. Nope, got reset in the box. But I don't know, good enough. Might be the best day on that shot. But I think what pulls it down is like that extra time. Basically, past the timer, I just spent a bunch of time. I felt like not being too effective on the ball. Alright, next thing, 5 minutes of glancings. Alright, trying to get through these next things faster. Oh, I just accidentally jumped. Good shot though. That's interesting. Because I meant to just power side here while boosting. So okay, I'm still new to doing that, so yeah, relatively new to like. I'm glad I'm like, I didn't even think about doing that, I was just like doing that unconsciously. What do I think about that? Also, what did I just do at the end? So I got that to ceiling, right? Got under it, got a shot, which is somewhat easy. I think in my head I'm like, looking at that whole play, too, what's it called? Slow to ceiling, right? So it's too easily challengeable on ceiling, too slow back down. So like, if someone's waiting ground and they instantly jump as soon as you hit it to ceiling, then it take too long to get to it, and that they would reach it before me, or at least 50 it if they're reading it somewhat well. And then I guess also a little bit too close to net in that like not only could like somebody underground save it, the guy in net could also save it if they do that thing where they come out and try to come out and block a lot of angles. Right, because I'm not even like too high by that point. Well actually, yeah, because I'm thinking about defending against, oh actually, the ground person and the net person I'm thinking of are going to be the same. So I'm thinking about ceiling person, backward person, and then net person, net/ground. So like how easy or hard are their challenges. So ceiling and back or net have those, and then somebody on backboard could also say that, though it would be like it seems like it'll be harder. All right, so what is a shot that satisfies all these things? I've thought about this before, and it's going to be a ground double in the midfield, right? It can't happen in the box. so I can't get that close. I think, yeah, I even made, when I was learning this shot, I made a very specific effort to get around the ball in the first touch so that, what's it called? So that I'm not hitting it that far forward. I'm just hitting it out onto the wall. I'm just starting that air dribble process. Oh my goodness! What? I don't think that's the first time, but like that's one of the only times getting that sort of, I don't know, I feel like that's like a weird type of reset. Because I've gotten that power and more on resets, but I'm talking about like this type of, like the ball is kind of below you with this and just launch it. Alright. I guess, yeah, it's mainly like the ball being so below is kind of like the defining factor, or the factor I'm thinking about. And it just kind of looks clean. Also, it's a lot of resets, right? So I didn't just reset this once, I was just spamming X, and then that's what gets it. So I probably had it before, but I haven't had it something like that looks like that for a while. Feels like. I'll go back. I just want to look at it again. Okay, so before then. And then the fact that I could also follow with the air dribble. Okay, I need to move on. Because it also seems like double taps are off limits, right? Far too often do I see a sort of autopilot to the backboard. I just can't do that or else I'll lose a certain amount of controls for no reason. Other than like, I saw the person backward and I hit it to backward. What's also an interesting play I can go for is I can instantly supply myself to reset. Interesting. Instantly supply myself to reset by hitting an off ceiling to myself. But when is that too useful as opposed to going off the ceiling? Okay, honestly, pretty good setup. It's just that I kind of, didn't go for the ball soon enough. Surprised I got that much power off that. Surprised I got that little power off of that. I have trouble speaking, bro. Okay, how is that? What is that? I'm trying to think about that. Is this... I think it's a little bit too slow that, like, maybe, like, someone who's good at reading the play might, like, read it before. Yeah, they have to kind of, like, not know what's happening before it happens, ideally. Okay, come on. Pumping. I think that's one interesting play that could play out is that, like, the, what's it called? The pre-jump touch like that is, like, it's impossible to challenge, or, okay, that's a good play to think about. The pre-jump, what's it called? Pass. So if I pass it there, someone's pre-jumping mid-air, I can 100% demo anybody coming out, unless they're ceiling. So... I don't know, interesting play, but only in niche scenarios. Alright. Or actually, it's in a lot of scenarios where you can do sort of like a pre-jump pass play, and the guy who did pass can go for bump and make it like not unstoppable. It depends on the shot, pretty much, like how unstoppable it is, right? But they can make it so that it's unblockable right from contact. So now, like, the opponents have to play a shot close to their net that they really weren't expecting, and now they're forced to react. Just like a scenario, they'll force that sort of like close shot. And obviously, the closer you can get, the higher the chance of scoring. I should have held power slide there. Okay, man. I tried to just assume that I got the reset, but I did not. Ah, dang. Just didn't read the double correctly. Should be, I think, like, once I get better, have to kind of be scoring this into like the top left or top right. Just top upper part of the net, right? If I'm able to get this close to net without them blocking me, this should be able. It's kind of made harder by the fact that I'm like, that kind of makes it excusable, or I've kind of jumped here. Actually, wait. I think I was the one who like jumped in the first place. So this thing gonna have to be like this. So I think I was the one who came here. Yeah, I'm the only reason there's a jump there. Okay, yeah, so I was right. It's like, as long as I can score this, I should be scoring this like high part of the net, basically. The hardest thing about it is the read of the ball, because it's not exactly certain. Oh, got the reset and then use it immediately. Honestly, should be roll. I think timer went out, so I'm trying to go out on the next good one. Never gotten like a really good ground pitch. I think I said this yesterday. Feels like I watch a lot of Pulse Wire videos. Seems like it's hard to get like really good ground pitches a lot of the time. Come on. Look at this top left. Okay, I tried to play it off as a dribble, and then a shot did not work out. Bro, I'm having trouble navigating on the ceiling. So like, the previous shot, I was unsure about what, like the shot that really fit my criteria would look like. Here, I know it's roughly gonna be like, I know one shot that does is a ground double. Alright, I need to keep trying for that. Maybe a ground pinch, maybe, if they don't. Hustle and covering. I'm so surprised it didn't get a reset, that sequence of the ball bouncing off of me. But it wasn't going to be the best play anyway. Stick for that top left. Close. That is not close. I just said close is like a defense mechanism. It's automatic. Okay. Interesting. Was that no bounce? Could not tell for a second. Yeah, clean. I should have looked to the left. Okay, wait, that was a crazy touch. This touch right here. Really, really good. I basically cleared it for myself with a double tap while setting myself up. Did a pretty good job just getting over the ball. Alright. Spending too much time on this shot like every other shot in the pack. But also pretty decent for the shot. Oh dang. Ah dang. Need to get more to the right of it, I think. Interesting pinch. Mystery side. Top left. Alright, come on. Need to hold a lot more power slide. You also boost down there. Skimmer. Definitely possible. I just need to double jump after that first touch. Like immediately after. Try for the reset. Missed it though. You know what? I'll finish there. Have to move on for obvious reasons. Taking way too long. I think there was a point where I just stopped talking. Okay. Because the thing is, like, a goal like that is never. It feels like it's never really happening, or at some point in that sequence, I have to get over one person, basically. And that the movement I had there isn't the movement that would get past like one person challenging intelligently. So I don't know what I do. Is it right though? Let's see. Next shot. Resets today have been on point, relatively. Pretty much as soon as I get that bounce, trying to get up, get a touch underneath the ball as quickly as possible. I'll start with arrow right. It's gonna go until I get a good reset. Missed it. Just trying for my best shot after the ball was too far ahead of me for a reset. Alright, switch to the arrow left midair. It just felt like the time to. Why did it feel like the time to, I guess? Yeah, it was before this. Why did it feel like the time to? Because mainly I wanted to try to keep that top left in there. And then I think I was also confused on like exactly how to progress with what's it called, arrow right, so I just decided. Yeah, I didn't want to go for something like. Alright, come on. Close. Outer. Net. I think it was, or it's almost always doable, but that was definitely a difficult shot. If I wanted to like keep that in the air while hitting the ball, getting that in. Also, I want to go for it as quickly as possible. Yeah, it's doable. It's not like, well, it's hard, but it's not like, I don't think it's even harder than the shot I'm going for this pack. It's just hard. Obviously, I could do something like that. Miss at the end. Yeah, it's really hard to get it like across myself. But something like that, I'm gonna ideally. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I think it's at some point, if I do enough reps of something with the free play checkpoint thing, it will just like start doing that in the middle of it. Oh, yeah, there I did it. Interesting. Yep. Yep, definitely doable. Good job, even though like the ball came was super awkward, I still figured out about what direction I need to move in for the. Alright. Timer's going off. It's unfortunate. I'll switch to left real quick. I missed reset. Dang, I wonder what Unreal Engine 5 is going to look like. It's weird. I thought it was coming out like this year for this RLCS, but then it was like it didn't. I was like, okay, that's fine. I tried for the reset there. Mustard. I just gonna miss that. Alright, looking for a good reset to end it off on. Should hold power slide there. Need to do a better job. Going for the reset there. That type of reset need to be more underneath the ball. I tried for that. Didn't work out. More for the, I don't know, put my car in that like risk position too early. Kind of made things awkward. Didn't mean to jump off the ball there. Dang. Just boosted too far. Well, I don't know, a bunch of things happened, but yeah, boosted too far to the other side of the ball. Also didn't orient my car properly. Oh my gosh, just to imagine that sort of reset was definitely possible there. You know, I'll take it. Oh, and there. Alright, that's tough. By tough, I mean I spent too long on everything, so now I have less time for 6 minutes. How much time did that take? That took 1 hour 13. I'll subtract 4 minutes or 3 minutes, bring that down 110, so 70, about 70 minutes on that one. Now to take a map break to match it means that I just can't queue. But then I've already, I already did that for, 70 minutes, and then did Gauntlet for 38 minutes before then. So then it's like, well, I gotta take a break somewhere. Playing with my dogs, that's a banger. What's it called? So what do I do? Pretty simply, I do 1/4 of whatever. It's gonna be 25. Well, the thing is I need to eat, so yeah, 35, and I'll be back then. And what do I do? Because at that point, I got, what's it called? How long? If I come back in 35 minutes, let's say, I don't know, 1:35, I come back 1:35, then I have time for this, and then like, yeah, oh well, just how it is, because I have to eat, so. Just try to wake up earlier so that, well, try to not pull an all-nighter, right? That's the first step, so that I can kind of come in at a good time, because really this was a free day for me. I didn't have work, but a lot of it was spent, like, a lot of time was spent on working yesterday. Not working. Yeah, working, yes. Working the day before that. Coming in late. Well, not coming in. Oh, yeah, coming in late. Getting a little bit of reps, but I was like pulling an all-nighter, so I was still like so tired. Just going through those reps slowly. I end up falling asleep for 3 hours, and I come back. Then I go to bed at like 4 a.m. And that's the first night after the all-nighter, so I sleep like 12 hours. And then, so basically it all starts just like, don't pull the all-nighter. and I'll be chilling, or I'll have as much time as I need to play as possible. And even today, still had enough time. Just like spent hours. Was it hours? I mean, not hours extra. Maybe an hour extra on everything that I needed it to. That I needed to, like an hour and a half extra. Oh, BRB in 35 minutes. I'm cook myself a good meal. I'm gonna come back, filled up, fueled, and everything. Uh, I'll just do. How do I want to do this? I'll do 40. Yeah. Also, a good chance it's just gonna take 40 minutes. But let me try to go as quickly as possible. BRB and 40. Wait, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Wait, give me a sec. I need to use the restroom real quick. All right, be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Couple things I need to look at. Hmm. What's it called? Sorry, I need to deal with this thing real quick. Okay, wait. Trying to figure out. Okay, because I have certain goals. What's it called? Certain macro goals I'm trying to hit for the day. Alright. And I'm trying to hit them, so I just have to eat. At this point, only thing I need left is protein. So I'm gonna be right back. Oh my gosh. Actually, what's it called? I'll finish this first, and then I'll make that or whatever. Okay, so what am I looking for here? I'm looking for. Oh my gosh, I feel like out of it. Even though like weirdly I'm not. I'm not sleep deprived. Definitely. I don't know. It's just doing a lot of work, I guess. Already played like I think more than 3 hours, or been in game more than 3 hours. All right, 5 minutes looking for what's called boost drills, essentially. Pretty much when that timer goes off, I have to stop. Um, I don't think that's in. Didn't really move the ball around too much. Could have made that last rep easier. But definitely a lot better at this than I was yesterday. Oh, that went too wide there. I think that's the main adjustment is I was going really shallow yesterday, so I wasn't turning enough. So now today I'm kind of going a little bit wider on like a majority of things, and it seems to be working out. I think that was a good. Nice. Yeah, I just know where everything is now. As I say it as I mess up head. Okay. Not sure why I did that. Plus, she doesn't do too much for my training. Just went way too, cut in way too much. Wait, I think before when I was talking about the word shallow, I meant like a wide angle, and now it means like small angle, like I cut too shallow. But then I guess it kind of means different things. Does it? I don't know. Because before it was like, I was like with the ball, the cut was shallow. Because I wasn't like turning hard enough. I wasn't like doing this like 90-degree turn hard enough. And now I'm saying my turn was too shallow. That it was too close. Or too much. So I have no idea how I'm using words is correct. Because it kind of means, it kind of can mean the same thing. Like the turn was short. Can mean like it wasn't enough, or it was also like short as in I did it too early, and it was like, yeah, obviously did it too early. So it can kind of mean multiple things as well, just like depending on how I interpret it. I don't know. I think I need to focus on is this exercise. And the next thing is going to be recall. Really not the best having going multiple days without getting in game. Really big goals tomorrow is definitely going to be to make sure I'm getting through my routine in a rapid manner. Alright, time is going off. Which means after one more loop past this one. So this loop, I'm going to stop. Okay, I just lied. I just should have lied. It's like this loop, I'll stop, and then lo and behold, we're still going. Alright, timer went off, which is just about when I should be going to bed. Okay, I'll end there. Alright, next thing. So, pretty much have no time, but gonna make sure I do. What are things I'm gonna make sure I'm doing? I'm just gonna make sure I do recall. So it should take 10 minutes. Alright, let's say I got 10 minutes to do this. It's called map, not map, map. Is it map? Yeah, it's map. Map/replay. Plus replay. That's how I did it before. It's map plus replay. Only I spelled replay right. Okay, so I kind of stumbled my way over here. All right, to this point in the day. All right. What I mean by that, basically, kind of didn't follow the schedule, but extended a lot of things in ways I didn't really like breaks. Or I'm not sure were the best, but felt like possibly a good idea at the time. So whether it was like going longer on a lot of things in Training Pack, Chargeable Gauntlet, because it's not like putting in the more minutes into these is necessarily negative. It's just like a cost benefit analysis of would this time better be spent in a 6-mans or practicing these things. And I think the end result is going to be, yeah, they should have been put into a 6-mans. Because that constant practice implementing these what I recall right now is really what matters in the improvement cycle I'm looking for. Alright, but anyways, I'll just focus on map right now. What should I do? You know what? I'm gonna try something new right now. I'm gonna queue a threes match, and then I'll just try to use this as like a scavenger hunt. I wonder if this will work. Probably not the, or I don't know. Maybe it is the best time to be experimenting. I guess any time is the best time to be experimenting because I really need to get this done in a small amount of time, but I also don't like have a crazy amount of time. But alright, I'll just review some of these concepts. It's on my second monitor so I can see it. Alright, so recovery, just generally after coming in on a play, I'm gonna check to see if there's any gap I need to fill. If not, then I can look for 100 slash the rotation out through pads. Just take a whole lot of forms and take just padding, take going for this 100 boost. A lot of the time, if I just come in for a play on this half, and I can cycle through, and if this 100 boost is here and we're staying on offense, well, actually, if it's that 100 boost is there and my two teammates are still behind the ball, I can go for that boost. Seems to be the cycle. If not, then I can just pad out. That seems to be like a threshold that works pretty well. All right, basically a scavenger hunt of like different concepts. I'm dead. Okay. Obviously trying to play well because I think if you want to get into alright. Let's recovery a bit. I don't believe he's we just threw away the ball there. He missed. I thought he would come in. Okay, taking top left. Alright, I have no idea what that is exactly. I think I've done recovery, so I'll cross that one off. Actually, I don't think I can because I think when I did it, I missed a bunch of pads. Was there anything else I can look for? I'm not sure yet. Alright, I'm back left. I hit that upfield. That was interesting. What is that? I don't think I have that as a thing, really. Like, the idea of just passing the ball here. Obviously, passing the ball and controlling every ball. I kind of have that as, like, a bad dynamic that I don't want to just, like... I want to control. Ideally, I would want to control. Not even ideally, I should have controlled, but, like, I guess I'm rusty right now. Alright, did a decent job of chilling for clear there. So I'm going to pass that off. I missed the boost, so... That's all. Passed upfield there. I'll place behind the player. Alright, that's one. Oh, can't do that. I'm just recovering on pads. Is that in? I have no idea. Try to demo him. What a shot from my teammate. What is that? What are those signs? Was this a good idea? I don't know. I don't think I've actually ever really mentioned that type of demo where like the play is slow in offense. That's one of the demos I'm like sometimes okay going for. There it worked out, doesn't necessarily mean that it was a good idea, so that's one thing I think about. It's gonna be in our net. I'm gonna take top right. I was gonna watch past mid. Gonna fake challenge. Bounce him. Just going back here. I'll play support actually first. I should have bought. That should have been a goal in that I should hit this, but I missed. Alright, as soon as he gets this fake through, I think I had a decent read on it, but I need to get more underneath the ball. Come on. Alright, cool, we win. For probably a good reason. Okay, unlike me throwing in twos like a couple of days ago, when I decided to like, oh, I didn't have enough time for 6-mans. I mean, Q2s. Or actually, no, I did have enough time for 6-mans, but 6-mans weren't queuing, so Alright, I'll play one more game. So I think I have pace behind. I have chill for clear. I have, what's it called? Recovery. Actually, I don't think I have recovery down, so I'm still looking for those. Looking to stay grounded for a demo. Okay, I'm back left. Okay, not a good recovery process at all, really. But I'm pacing behind the play now. Teammates going there, I'll play mid. Really shouldn't be going there. Should instead, because he's always gonna, the ball is heading towards him, towards the net. That should instead be what's called. Try to bump there, head of the play. Gonna go and get right wall. Pacing behind, I shouldn't in this case because I'm not first man. Okay, teammate helps in my recovery. Actually, he's super far away. Oh, why did I just thought he was super far away from the, how, like, what's it called? I heard him jump. I'll follow this. I think teammate was... That's all. Speed. Alright. Gonna fill up field. Doesn't really make so much sense. I'm up. Padding. Low. Interesting. I'll fake here, take that top right. Miss that top right. Getting out. Focus on my recovery. But didn't pad like I would want to. Gonna go ahead, get back here, chill for clear. Padding. Focus on recovery. Gonna fill gap left side. Waiting for touch. Miss. I'm pre-jumping because he's in the off wall. Miss demo on extension. Can get third. Took back left. Just can't really cover that gap. Trying to bump. Padding. So my recovery, miss some pads, and go all the way back. Teammate has that. Go ahead, play mid here. I wonder if I should go for that. Bumped one. Blocking shot. What should I have done here? When I rotated back, didn't have to flip off wall like that. It was basically like a pre-jump. Should have been back a little sooner. Probably at some point in my rotation I messed that up. But the biggest thing on that pass, right? I kind of committed to go. I knew there wasn't really too much to be gotten. Okay, you don't gold, so that's unfortunate. Okay, what concepts am I still looking for? I'm looking for a pro reaction. So basically get really close, pace behind the challenge, and then react really quickly. Looking to fill, looking for a mid back, demo on extension, for a 2-2 demo play. I'll leave that for teammates. Alright, cool. You take that. Alright, time is going off. Which means I can't play the game for some reason. Alright, I'll just shoot that. Okay, I'll play first. Okay. Alright, on my rotation, what am I looking for? The fill up field. Did I score this? I got a little bit bumped. I might have missed that, to be honest, without the bump. I'm not sure how it affected me. So it looked like I was hitting that to the right a little bit. I'll let that happen. I'll fake challenge you there as well. You just missed. I feel like that's not evidence of me playing that well. Taking back left. I'll just wait for a shot here. Wait for a shot. Why did I put myself, or how did I put myself in a position to like miss there? Alright, so he should have that. He's up. Missed. I'll play upfield here. Missed. That's him. I have 0 boost here, so gonna get back here. I missed my recovery. Bumps one. Okay, back left. Looking for demo and extensions. I look for some demo plays for the main ones. Ah, that's my bad. Can't be. Taking mid right. Seems like Seamus should be safe for a second. Alright, I'll play out mid here. Not in. Because I shouldn't have had a possibility in the first place, because I shouldn't have relinquished pressure. I'm bumped. So decent 50 from a teammate. Padding here. Just focus on recovery. Alright, focus on getting width on the play. That touch. Come on, come out. Took my left, things like, never mind, things are not safe. Should be hitting that, should rely on my teammate there. You got. I'm padding. Why did you touch that? That's alright. He's up. He's also slow. Nice. I thought that would travel over to the left side. It's alright though. Alright, get a pace behind. Pre-jumping. Padding. I'm waiting around here, midfield chill. Close. Go ahead, stall time. Team, get back. I got bombed. That means took me to right. I'll play first. Okay. Took top right. I miss. I cannot be missing that. All good on pattern. Teammate I should have pretty easily. Okay, I'll watch mid. Not going. Teammate should go. Teammate out. Alright. I'm back wall. Took top left. Alright, it's fine. Dang, that's my bad. Because I have to, what's it called? I have to be hitting that when I jump. Is that what that is? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so what things have I missed so far? One thing I'm realizing doing this sort of, I don't know, scavenger hunt is kind of what I called it, but is that I'm not doing a lot of these things naturally. But two, oh, there are also a lot of things I'm forgetting, right? Like there, in that game, kind of didn't, what's it called, tried for that, I don't know, was it quick extension or something like that? And that just wasn't the play. Or actually, it could have been, actually, no, it wasn't the play, because best case, I get a 50, right? When really I should have been waiting. The best case would have been like me just waiting for his touch upfield, then playing it instantly, as opposed to like having to turn around first. But I just like turned around for a bad pass, as opposed to like playing it well. Alright, what am I looking for? So, I think I'm still looking for a fill when I realize nobody's covering. Nobody's covering a certain position. Pinch. I try to pinch it with him. I think he also might have as well. That's all. I'm not in. Good read on that. Even that. Not going. Alright. He doesn't have enough boost for that. I missed. Bumped one. I shouldn't be going for that boost. It's very obvious that it's not happening. Why am I here? Alright, look. Oh my gosh! What? Okay, bro. What is this? What is this, or what rank is this? Is this like GC? GC2 is crazy. Alright. I'm still looking for pre-position per reaction. That's my bad. What did I do here? I tried to dispossess and then just play it off of him, right? But then what's it called? I don't know. Or shouldn't do that instead. Right? Or should be wary of the cut there. Essentially avoid hitting it like that. That's the biggest thing. Because honestly, it's like, I could have gone to that normally, but because of the bump, kind of makes it unattainable. Okay, still looking for concept. Mainly demo concepts, I would say. Mainly demo concepts. And then mid-back is another one. I'm gonna go with pad. Okay, I'm gonna get this right. One third. Close. Okay, I should not be that far up, but I don't think he can score. Go ahead, go back here. Yep. I missed. Shouldn't have missed. Take mid right. Close. I'm up. I misread that. Not gonna be back for a while. Missed. Took me to right. Playing right side. Now I'll play mid. I'm getting fully out because it seems like this is just gonna go back. He's on quick. I'll go. No reason. Not a big reason to go for that. They just pretty much just waited for me. And then I just gave up the ball. Fake. I'm not going. Just conserve boost a little bit. They doubled here. Yeah, that's a goal. Should be. I still didn't get a lot of the demo concepts looking for. Just have to go to bed. Right, pretty simply. What did I go? Did I go? No, I was gonna say 3-0, but no, I went 2-1. Lost with Warmth, I think was his name. Map plus ranked threes, which is weird. I don't know. What's it called? It was an interesting experience. I don't know if I'll do that again. It's a maybe. Because I feel like... Actually, yeah, I feel like I never really have the process where I kind of verify that I'm actually doing these things in game. I'm just kind of... I do recall, which is like in free play and everything, and then I kind of just leave. Unsure of how I did. Yeah, that was not good. Obviously, pace and everything is like a little bit different from like 6-man's, but still kind of just not the best. What time is it? It's that time, so it took I think like 22 minutes, something like that. Okay, that's all. GG's, I'm enough. This is the final thing. 2-1. It was really like a 4 out of 10 or whatever. Yeah, I need to sleep. BRB. Not BRB. Bye. GTG. Got to go. I'm leaving. I'm gonna leave now. I'm leaving. At any moment.